Hey, how's it going, everybody? Hello, fellow VOD watchers. Hope everybody's doing good today. It's the good old weekend. Let's go. Actually got a good captain today, so yeah. A double rare loot one. It's better than the garbage speed one I had. Definitely one that had to get replaced at some point, so that's good. Alright, all the boats are out. But yeah, finally, a good captain. Took long enough, but hey, we got there. Well, come on. Go. Hey, what's up, King? How you doing? Grab my stuff here. I actually got ahead of the game a little bit today. There we go. And that's it for the old match game. These have got to be getting close. Where's that sheep one? Yeah, it's close. Uh, 4 days still. Okay. There we go. I like that. It's done. Got this I voted on. Yeah, see, I don't think that's still going to make a difference for me when it comes to sneaking. Maybe I'll be able to climb like one more floor, but probably about it. I mean, the dungeon floor bows and credits would have been cool too, but we all know nobody was gonna vote that high on that. Oh, that's why I checked those. Oh shit, I got a couple levels. Okay, I like that. Good stuff. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and turn in all those statues that I got. Yeah. Oh shit. What map is it? Let's see. I know I'm gonna lose an hour, but I don't care. You've got to be shitting me. A 1 in 2 chance and I still didn't get it. You've got to be shitting me. That's just the right amount of stupid, isn't it? Jesus. That's crazy, though. 1 in 2 chance, and it fails. Like, Jesus. Why am I on this frickin' server? I was wondering why there was so many darn people. Oh, it's because I clicked on it, that's why. Okay. Go ahead and turn in all statues. That's what I was gonna do. Yeah, 1.66 mil. Let's see here. Do we got? Like, there's that. It's just mainly what I got in my inventory. Okay. Let's go and see how this works out. Alright, the essence one is 228. 236, not horrible. 254. 262, okay. And 241. 248. Not bad. I mean, it's not the reason I'm doing them, but, you know. I'm doing it for the gold food mainly, but that's okay. It's a good little side bonus to it, you know? Definitely down. Alright, I want to pop this before anything. 21. Let's hope I can get more. Come on. Wrong one. There's one. Come on. It's nowhere near what I had gotten before. Nowhere near. 22. I mean, it's still pretty good. Keep getting it up before I claim these guys. Well, these ones here. Let's see here. 43 with 5 minutes. Let's see what we get. So we can figure it by 43 minutes. Let's see. Do a little math here. So 670 divided by 43. I'm getting 15 and a half hours per. That's 15.58. So about 15 hours per every hour that I'm doing. It's solid. I'm not going to lie. It's solid. I'm not mad about that at all. It's pretty good, actually. It's pretty good. See what we're at here. Keep checking each day. Alright, so we didn't go up any. Still 97.7. That's okay, though. That's okay. We'll get there. Listen, if I have to, worst case scenario, and it gets really close, I do have enough. I can pop one into this. I don't want to if I don't have to. I mean, I'll obviously level this once it becomes the lowest one, but right now it's not even close. So, I mean, if I'm at like 99 or 98 or something like that, then yeah, I'm going to pop it. But if I don't have to, I'm not gonna. And that's the best I can get is 112, apparently. I saw it higher than that. It was 120 something the other day, but I don't have a fucking clue. I mean, this one, I'm not mad. I was gonna reset it, but it's like if I'm getting over 15, I get one or two more, it'll probably be like 16 an hour for every hour. I mean, that's not bad. I can't be too mad about that. Oh yeah, I gotta go through and do not this. This. Is it making a dent in it? That's doing a little. Okay, let's go ahead and see here. So it's going to be the flies. I think I'm still set on this stuff. Yeah. Don't know why a lot of this shit isn't leveled, though. Yeah, gotta fix that. Let's level it all at this point. I got enough points. You know, it's skilling set, but like I got enough points to do it, why wouldn't I? Wow, I hear a truck out there. Are they actually going to pick the stuff up? Probably not. Let me check real quick. Nope. Didn't think so. A big surprise there, huh? Alright, let's see here. Damage we don't need. That shouldn't take long at all. Okay, so we got one on catching, we got one on the mother load. And you know what? You can be chopping, buddy. Hold on a sec. Make sure we're kind of set up for it here. Nope. This one's a little bit more. So you know what we're going to do? We'll go ahead and we'll put 2 on it. Yeah, I'm going to have to use some... I got to at least use a book on that. You know, let's just go do that right now. I'm going to forget about it if I don't, so best off to just do it when you think of it. Oh, I'm too far. Go ahead and go to symbols. Let's just start. I mean, do I really need to do that one? Probably not. Well, I probably should have hit that one. What are we at anyway? 6, 7? Okay, I'll have to wait till I hit 20 then. That's fine. Yeah, that's the one that doesn't matter. Technically just put none into it, it just does not matter. Okay. It's definitely one I'll have to finish booking. Like I said, before I have a couple characters I gotta book. Nothing huge. Give a couple days and I'll be done with them. Let's see, 75 mil remaining. Yeah, I mean, Jesus. Should take it down fairly quick. So yeah, I got 2 on shopping, 1 on that, 1 on that. I don't want to take these guys off. I could technically... You know what? Why don't we do this? Why don't we take this guy off? So I have him do that. I'll just take this one. And whoop. We'll have this one do that. That one's at quite a few. I don't know if I'm going to be able to knock that one out. No anytime soon, at least. Okay, gotta at least put these in. Keep this going, because there's some of them that are just about maxed out, and yet it's still not enough. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to have enough to do this one or not. Oh, no, I did. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, so that's it for the day. So now I got this one ready for tomorrow. Go ahead and put him back on Bravery. Okay, this one ain't going to cut it. Put them on Bravery. Yep, see, that's enough. Okay. So that one's enough too. Go ahead and put that back. Oh, this is the one that we gotta keep going with for now. Okay, we'll keep going with this one. And I think that's it. Yeah. We'll leave them there for a little bit. That one will finish that off. And then there we go. Then we'll be good again to have 3 right off the bat again tomorrow. Good stuff. It's not that I need the opals, but I mean, there's no reason not to get them. What am I sitting on this right now? I mean, 171 billion with just 112 in there. Like, even these with just 50 is 74 billion. So, we're good. We're good. Yeah, that is something I gotta do at some point. Let's see here. $11 billion. Well, let's see here. If we got 11 billion, is there something that takes those? I don't think so. Oh, this. Sure. I mean, it's a use them or lose them, right? No reason not to. Then 827 million left. That's fine. That's definitely okay. Okay. Good stuff. Ah, shit. Also put the right preset on, huh? There we go. Yeah, I'm getting close to my goal for the dumplings. I'm sitting at 1.66 million. I want 3 million. I actually have more than that now. Let's see. It's probably about 900, almost a million between all of those. So probably about 1.5, 2.5, 2.6 million I'm at right now. It's not too bad. And I want 3, so. So I just keep throwing those on him. I'll probably have over 1 million of those easy by the time I'm done. I gotta see who all has them. That's obviously the character model. Yeah, 892. So yeah, I could easily take those. That'll give me a good size stack for sure when I'm leveling. Because, I mean, let's be honest, that's all you really need them for is when you're leveling something. Still really nice, though. Gonna have to go on them after, too. I don't want to waste time on them when I don't need to. Matter of fact, we're probably pretty close at this point. Oh, duh. It's done for the day, dummy. Okay, yeah, so that's it for that one. Easy enough. You know what, might as well take them off. Chuck them on the other character after. Go ahead and turn that off. It's fine. So much just goes up. 3.7. Yeah, 4.15. I mean, it went out pretty decent. Give it that. Okay. Let's see, too. How are we looking on the farming? $5.2 billion. Okay. Look at this real quick again. These are at the point to where it just doesn't take that long to mess around with them now, and then we'll be past it. Go up to like 32 on these, I think is a good number. This one just takes a little longer because the scale's a little slower. I guess I can hit this one. Not really doing much. We'll leave it. Okay, get this one and then go do the other one. You know what, too? Let's go do the island real quick, too. Okay, just making sure nothing's popping there. Let's change this real quick to this one. Because this, yeah, I do it about once a week. I already got the name tag and stuff. Let's do bottle. Just do a couple. That's the cheapest. Sure, rando. Okay. Crystal. And what Shimmer got today? Okay, so we got the guild points one. So I'll have to come back and get this one later on. We'll get a little bit more out. Good to go, though. Wow, that's a bunch of shit. I mean, there we go. It's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. I think everybody's good now, too. Yep, looks like it. Good stuff. I got the 32 checkouts now on that one. I'm gonna have to grab this one because I don't want to forget about it. Definitely beneficial to have that. Like, why wouldn't I? It's because I didn't have this maxed out on this character because when I had 2 elemental sorcerers, I had it maxed on the other one. But I mean, I'm probably gonna have to push this character a little more. That's okay though. It's okay. There we go. Got a new captain today, so definitely grab these for the sake of XP now to level them up a little bit. Okay, he's 14 already. This one I got though, double rare chest chance. It was better than the garbage one I had. It's not terrible. Oh, what am I doing? Actually. $71 on mine. I mean, I wouldn't mind that extra dust one. I'm gonna put some of this junk back in there. Jesus, how much crap I got. I'm gonna take those two back out. There we go. Before I do anything, let's get rid of all those statues. My goodness. It's a lot of statues. All taking up tons of, well, a lot of different ones, more like it. God, I just wish that, like, we could keep our top amount. I really do. See here. Hey, Dennis, how you doing? I'm just so sick of this thing. Let's see. I don't even know if I got enough damage to even kill this damn thing. And I'm lazy too. I don't want to dodge and dip this shit, to be honest with you. I really could care less. I'll just do what like I usually do and just drop down a few. And then when I get close to the end, then just build them back up again. This is the one that sucks. Fucking energy surge again. Seriously, you're gonna spam it 3 fucking times in a row. Fuck it. Just go. I'm not gonna worry a ton about those ones. I hate healing mechanics. I hate massive damage sponge bosses. Like I've said plenty of times, it's not difficulty. It's not. This one's fine. It's gonna hit me probably twice. It is what it is. I'll just damage through it. This one's fine. Let him drop it on me. I don't give a shit. I probably should have just dropped it down a little bit, done what I had to do, and then bring it back up. It's just annoying. I say, this kind of shit isn't difficulty, it's just annoying. Yeah, I still say he needs to implement, like, we keep our highest level. It's going good, Disorderly. How are you doing? Yeah, I just wish we keep our highest level, though. Then we could just push really high, and then we could just reset down and farm it. Like, I'm about ready just to bail on this, to be honest with you, because I'm just annoyed. I know I can move around and dodge and dip them, but like the amount of time I waste dodging and dipping, I could just stand here and build it all back up. Oh, there you go. Nice. Nice. Finishing off your sets. Good stuff. Alright, we got ads starting in like 20 seconds or so. I gotta get me a drink. I've been out for a little bit here. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I mean, I've been pumping damage on this one, but whatever. It's just, I'm annoyed with it. Like, the fact that it doesn't keep our top end makes me not want to push it very high. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, there you go, Dan. That's nice. Like, I wouldn't mind the pushing aspect of this if it actually kept your top end and you could still farm too, but the problem is you're either pushing or you're farming. There is no other option. You can't do both, which I think is completely asinine. Why have a number of charges a day then? If you have a number of charges a day, then you're just fucking me is all you're doing. Because I can't spend them. They should be, yeah. I'm to the point where I'm done, you know? Because he's got to fix that. Like, getting to 70 is fine. It's not much of an issue. But it seems like 71 is where it starts to be a little slow. So let's see. We'll do that. Yeah. My drop rarity is kind of shit on this, though. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I think this is going to have to be the way I'm going to have to do it. Yeah, I'm going to have to just, like, keep doing this. Because if I can get to, like, 70 pretty easy, then it's like, just make sure my last 5 I climb with. I mean, I don't know what else to do at this point. It's just completely asinine and a waste of time. But, like, I don't want to piss them away either, you know? It's a stupid problem to have, right? And I hate stupid problems. I hate problems that are so easily avoided. Like we were talking about the other day, have one of two options. Either you automatically keep our highest as what it is, or you have two different modes. You have a mode for farming, and you have a mode for climbing. Pick one of those two and do it. To be honest with you, I think it should just keep your highest amount. Then you could take some time to push the hell out of it. And then you can just go back. But I mean, it's still, ultimately, I mean, it would be best to have two different modes. Because, like, as we get stronger, then you wouldn't have to reclimb again. But still. Like, pick something. Something is better than nothing at this point, right? Jesus. Because the way it is currently is crap. I've gotten 0 obols. I've gotten like 2 or 3 sets of wings. 0 obols. Now what I'll do is I'll switch to my damage set for when I reclimb back up. It's dumb. It really is. It's absolutely stupid. It's the best way I can think of. I mean, you can't push hard. That's the thing. There's no point in pushing hard. Because otherwise, every day that you have to do these, are you really going to want to sit here forever on each one of them? Because you don't want to reset too far if you've pushed really hard. And then you got to repush them all again. Yeah, but I mean, just give us the bonuses then. Just, like, let us keep them. Like, I don't understand how that's really a crazy thing. I mean, you're fine with us having the bonuses, then let us just keep them. Like, there's no reason not to. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, I mean, it seems like the boss was rushed, if you want my opinion. It really was. This is fine on this one. Like, I have no problem taking this long to do these. No problem at all. Like, I don't mind. Shit, if you had 2 different modes, I'd probably just go on, like, 50 or something. Just go on one where I could just one-shot his ass. It's probably what I would do. But, like, you can't tell me that, like, the reset button and the enter button and all that shit doesn't look like it's just half-assed. Like, it does. And the reset bit seems like an afterthought. It really feels like an afterthought. It doesn't feel like it really was going to be in there. Yeah, I mean, it serves the purpose, right? I guess once you get enough obols, it doesn't matter anymore, right? But that's the thing. That's if they fucking drop. That's if they drop. Like, if the drop rate was higher and I got them more often, I wouldn't be having this conversation right now with you. I'd be like, oh yeah, I got all the obols I want, and I'm pushing it up, and we wouldn't have this conversation, right? But it's not like that. I haven't gotten one. Like, oh my god. Like, how do I not even get one yet? And I'm not kidding. Literally, I have not gotten it. It's not there. I have not gotten it. I'm not kidding. Yeah, I'm not bullshitting. In case anybody's thinking I'm crazy. As like I said, I think I'm just going to have to do it this way. I'm going to have to... I'll wait the days until I'm almost full. And then just knock it down like 5. Keep resetting it each time. And then with the last 5, push it back up. I mean, I can't think of any other way to really do it. Then at least I'm getting a little bit of buffs. Like, I'm not getting, like, crazy pushed high end, but, like, I'm still getting some decent buffs. I mean, I can't think of any other way to do it. Because I don't want to keep wasting these charges. The only thing is, the last 5 that I'm going to use, I'm not going to have, like, premium drop rate. Yeah, exactly. They got 0 of the wings, but yeah, 5 obols. Yeah, exactly. That's how it works. And like I'm the opposite, pretty much. Like I'm getting nothing but wings, but none of the obols. Like it's just insane. But I still want to farm these because I think at some point those boss items are going to be used for something, and I'd rather have a good pile of them It's one of those things. It's better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it, you know? Because I feel that those boss items are going to be for something at some point. I really do. Yeah, the problem is, though, if I push back up, and if I'm pushing back up with most of my stuff, like putting my damage set on, I'm having my drop rate. Or dropping it by about 100. I don't want to do that. I'm trying to do it the way that, like, I have the most attempts I can with full drop rate on. That's what I'm trying to do, essentially. Because, I mean, let's be honest. These right here that I'm doing, they're not bad. Like, they're not the fastest in the world, but they're far from slow, right? They're not bad. Hey, buddy, you getting cold? You want to turn that off? There you go. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I was getting a little cold too, actually. Brr. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's really any set, like, this is the way to do it. Like, it's making the best of a bad situation is all it really is. What's up, Calf? How you doing? I think that's all it is, really. Do whatever doesn't make you the most pissed, I guess. But it's like the amount of micromanaging. I hate micromanaging stuff. It's annoying. Exactly. Exactly. That's what it comes down to, right? Do whatever's gonna piss you off the least, right? Yep. Exactly. That's very true. Like with this, with the whole healing thing, like, I don't want to dodge and dip shit. I just want to go in and smash his face in. Like I keep saying, healing and being a damage sponge isn't difficulty. That doesn't add difficulty to a game. That just adds annoyance to it. Like, I've played a lot of games where their idea was, let's give it a fuck ton of health. You know, it still doesn't change the way I'm going to beat the damn thing. It's just going to take longer. That's all it is. You know? And then when you add a healing aspect to it, you just say, well, at some point, I'm going to give you a fuck you. Because I'm going to heal faster than you can damage me. It's just, that's not difficulty. It's dumb. Then here's a crazy concept. Give us an ability with a heal block. Oh. Who'd have thought of that? And DK, oh my god, like, that would be the type of class to have it. Yeah, I mean, it could have been a lot worse, right? I'll 100% agree with you on that. Like I said, if he just had it to where we could keep our top end, our top bonus, and then let us reset and refarm it, and then eventually when we get our damage way higher when World 7 comes out or something, we'd have to do a push again. I'm fine with that. Like, I have no problem with that. It's the fact that you can only do one or the other, you can't do both. And it's really annoying. Like, let me keep my buffs. Jesus. I don't think I'm crazy in asking for that. I mean, he wants to do the heal, he wants to do the damage sponge stuff, fine. But, like, let me keep my buffs, you know? That's all I ask. I don't think I'm asking for a lot. Then I would just push really high, and then I'd reset myself down to the point to where I could just one-shot his ass, and every day I'd come in and just one-shot him. and be done with it. You know, it would give me the want to actually do it each day. Instead of, like, you know, people are getting to the point to where they don't give a shit about the charges and they're just letting them waste. Yeah, that's the main one, is the masterclass resource. Yeah, most of the other ones I don't care too much about. But yeah, it's definitely about those masterclass ones. For sure. But hey, I'll keep doing my thing. That's all you can do. That is true. A lot of it right now with me, like what's holding me back on the masterclasses right now, is unlocking the jewel for Windwalker on Arcane Cultist. That's what's holding me back. And I'm waiting until I get to 450 talent points on it. So then the crystal's going to make my life a little bit easier. But I mean, it's all just time gated right now because of Equinox. It's really what it comes down to. But that's kind of what I'm waiting on. Otherwise, it just feels like I'm smashing my head against the wall, right? So, if I'm going to go back to doing it, I might as well make it as easy as I possibly can. Yeah. It makes sense, right? Might as well get that extra one more, mob per crystal pop. And then, of course, you can also get an extra sometimes with the invitation one. Yeah, it is painful. Yeah. I think I'm at like 3 or 4 left. Let's see here. Because I got one I can grab later on today. Pretty much I maxed this out and I'm good. So yeah, I've got 3 to go. That's it. Because once this gets 36, I'm at 450. I had just enough to hit it. So yeah, I just get 3 today and I'm good. Well, 3 obviously over 3 days. Like 3.5 days. And I'll be good. So yeah, I'm getting there. I very well could have it before that because right now I'm keeping that dude in the lab. And I can get one more talent point from Divinity if I get it high enough. So, fingers crossed. Hopefully I can get that before it's all said and done too. And then I'll be able to go a day early. Got you. You missing the Rift Slug? Yeah. Okonif, you know what, bud? I'm going to make your day. I am going to make your day. How about that? Why don't you come to server Demon 17 and I will trade you one. I had one, I tried to give it away, nobody wanted it. I said whoever was the first person I heard that came into chat at some point saying they need a Rift Slug, I am hooking them up. So, yeah, just come to Demon 17 and I got you. Yep, we have a winner, that's right. I got you, bud. I got you. That's what I said. You remember, Daneth. I said next person who said something in chat. It's taken a while. Next person who said something, I got you. Yeah, take your time. I'm fine. Take your time, bud. But I totally got you. Yeah, that's what I said, though. If somebody comes in and says it, I got you. And when I go through my pets, if there's other stuff you need, let me know. I will give you those too. Because I do have some other stuff too. So let me know. I'll show you what I got. And you let me know what you need. And I'll trade you every freaking one you need. I got you. Yeah, good stuff. If you don't have Rift Slug, it's massive. Absolutely massive. Let me just double check real quick, guys. Should be down to it. Yep, right there. I got Sheepy too if you need Sheepy. That's a big one too. Well, now you'll have Slug too. I got you, dude. I got you. Good shit. Sheepy's good too. Like, I have a lot of... I pulled a lot of Sheepies when I was trying for a Doot for Daneth. I pulled like 3-4 Sheepies. Which is hilarious. So like if somebody comes in and says they need a Sheepy, I got them too. I got the fucking wings again, too. It is... Demon Server 17. But yeah, I got the wings again. Isn't that funny? Smart ass kid. My kid's all like, ah, congrats. I want the ovals, buddy. I don't need the wings. Yep. Yeah, Sheepy's really good. I would assume that's you. Alright. Oh, shoot. Let me equip it real quick. Sorry about that. Yeah, you don't have to obviously trade me anything. You're fine. Trade. Send. There you go. And then just go and claim it on a little dog there and you're good to go. And let me know if there's anything else you need. Okay, so you grab that. Is there anything else that you need? I mean, I got Sheepies. I've got like a board bean, multi. A lot of this stuff's untradeable. Like mashed potato, flying worm, and green mushrooms. Not much. But if you need any of those, feel free to let me know. I don't think there's a waiting time. No. No, Calf. There's not. I know I left mine and immediately joined one. I don't know if you do it multiple times, if there is or isn't. But I don't think there is. That's up to That's up to backup. He's the leader, not me. Hey, you're welcome, bud. Hey, you were in the right place at the right time. Is there anything else that you need? Or was that all that you needed that was left? Because like I said, I got like sheepies. I doubt you probably need it. Board bean, multi, flying worm, mashed potato, green mushrooms. Probably not. That's pretty common shit. But yeah, the rift slug was a big one. I won't put as my guy this time. Okay, yeah, I can't help with those, but yeah, I figure you probably needed some tougher stuff. Gotcha. Well, hey, I helped you out with one good one, right? You're one step closer, bud. One step closer. Yeah, Golem's pretty easy to get. Like, a lot of people I see struggle for it, but, like, the pity's a lot better than what do is, at least. Look at it that way. But there you go. See, eventually I had somebody to give that to. Sometimes it just helps to be in the right place at the right time. Yeah, Slug's huge, though. It really is. It really is huge. For sure. Yeah, exactly. It's only 30. Like, guaranteed 30 is a lot better than 200, right? A lot better. For sure. Well, there we go. We finally found somebody to give that away to. Actually, what am I doing here? I completely forgot what I was doing there for a sec. That's okay. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I assumed that that would be something he would bring out when he does the masterclass for Elemental Sorcerer, which probably will be at some point in World 7, like, after he's done World 7, but, like, that's my thought process on it. Be a good time to do it. Yeah, like, it makes sense, right? Either way. I'd understand either way. Yeah, I'm hoping I get the oval. I'm still not there. I got another pair of wings, though. So stupid. Hey, Arno, how you doing? Oh, yeah, it's under Sparkle. Oh, hey, there we go. I forgot it's a Sparkle. Let's go. So I did get it last run then. Yay. Arno, I wish I could give you some. I have like 3 or 4. I just got Obel apparently on the last run. Finally. There you go, right? Yeah, good karma paid me. Yeah, there we go. That's what I told everybody. I said, like, because I got it probably a week or so ago. I was like, next person comes into chat, I'm telling you. They say they need it, I'm giving it to them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing 75 fast, and then what I'm doing is, with my last 5, I'm going to push back up. Or 65, I mean. Yeah, I gave away a Rift Slug. When I got it, nobody needed it. So I was like, next person comes in and says they need it. They got it. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things, like, a lot of people have it, but if you don't have it, that's huge. That's huge. Alright, so we're on the last 5. Now push. That's the only way I really can think of doing it. That's fine. That was quick. Yeah, right? You're not wrong there. Completely agree with you. See a lot of people are doing some pushing on these. Yeah, I mean, I've heard some people using ES2 for it. Be honest, I use it this way because it's the lazy way. What I do is I knock it down like 5. Keep resetting each time, farm it. Then when I have 5 left, re-push the 5 back up. That's what I've been doing. I mean, it might not be the best way, but it works, right? Yeah, eventually once you get the stuff, like, this will just be dead content anyways. We all know it. I mean, obviously you'll come back to this content once damage goes up, because you're going to obviously want to keep pushing it. Other than that, once you push as far as you can push, it's dead-end content. Once you have everything, and then you push as high as you can. I obviously could probably push higher than what I do. Like, if I gave a shit about running around. I just want to come in and smash his face in. I don't want to play dodge and dip, and I'm not playing dodgeball. You know, I'm fighting a boss. And waits 8 hours. That's funny. The only problem is that's 8 hours you aren't getting gains. Yeah, still. It's 8 hours worth that you're not doing something else. mean, I guess if you're just trying to push for the high end, I mean, do what you gotta do. I get it. As do like this, I'm okay with what I get in the end. Like, it's fine. Yeah, I could get a little bit higher of a multiplier, but of stuff, but it's not going to be that crazy. I probably could spec my guy out to be a little more damage anyways, which probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, there you go. Nice, Daneth. When in doubt, my video for that too is still... It's still pretty well on point, Daneth. It's just... It's easier now because of the bows. Just in case you're wondering. Beautiful. See, Daneth got my back. Oh, YouTube, I got 3 more subs last night, so... We're getting closer, guys. We're getting closer. It probably does, but it comes down to the simple fact of, like... I can farm it and not have to switch characters. That's all. I can just put my drop rate set on and then just push back up with a damage set. That's fine. Like, there's no real way that you're gonna, like, absolutely, like, min-max this thing perfect. I'd rather not waste a ton of charges on pushing back up. I'd rather get the most I can with my drop rate set on, you know? Like I said, it's probably not the most perfect way, but it definitely works. I'm not going to push super high to just have to reset it back down to farm it. Like right now, it's like getting to 71 is pretty easy for me. Like, it's fine. Then after that, it starts being like, okay, it's going to take some time. So like I said, I'll reset it down to 70, then I'll push back up. That's what I've been doing. Just keep resetting at 70, and then when I have 5 left, push it back up. It is what it is, right? I think it's fine. Because I could definitely get more. I mean, I'll admit it. I could get more. That is true, yeah. With them with the invincible. Yeah, I never thought about that. That is a good point, though. That's a really good point, actually. That's good for those, for like... Well, speaking of which, Toxic Deluge is one. But the energy one is the worst one. That he spams that shit. I mean, you have a little bit of frames, because you see right there. Well, those are just missing. But like that one there didn't hit him. It's a little. But yeah, that does make sense with that too, though. I'll have to try that sometime. But it comes down to, once again, well, as long as I'm farming, it is what it is. Gotcha. I'll have to try that though, Disorderly. It sounds really cool. I'll definitely try that at some point. I'm just kind of cleaning up some stuff for now, Zeno, and then I might get back to doing the statue and the food grind. Over my days off, I'm gonna knock out some stuff on that list. There you go. Yeah, so you're probably over 100k now, right, Zeno? Shit, you probably went above that, most likely. See, and there we go. See, I wouldn't mind that dust one, but yeah. See, now I'm fine. Oh, nice. There you go. Good stuff. That's good to know. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's pretty easy, Zeno. It really is. Like I was saying, it is not hard at all. Like, I've been doing these ones for a little bit. The World 6 ones, and it's like... Oh, get out of here. And it's like, I'm getting close to the 300 range. They're going up 10 plus levels each day. No problem. Shit, I'm probably over that on this now. Over 300. But yeah, very easy. Shit, even some of them probably won't be too hard to get 400. But yeah, just want to clean up my bosses. Farm those up. Now let's see if I got any more of those too. You never know. I got one. Oh shit, I got two. Well, let's go. Not bad. Went from none to two. Okay, well clearly we'll re-roll this. I would assume these go up to 11 each. I mean, I could be wrong, but these go up to 11 each, right? I'm gonna give it a shot. There's 11 on that one. Yeah, I mean, we got 11 right there. So clearly they both probably can roll 11. Yeah, clearly they can. So there we go. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to get that, though. No, let's be honest, the skill efficiency would probably be the good one to get. Yeah, I might just leave these be. See if I can get an 11 in skill efficiency. Maybe I'll leave it be at that. Right. Alright, we'll leave it be at that. I think skill efficiency is pretty solid, right? I think I'm cool. I'm cool with that. Oh, damn it. I rolled right off it. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. I got too click happy. Damn it. Okay, stop it. Just stop. Just stop. Oh my god. So now the real question is, exactly where are these better, though? Like, I would assume for skilling they're going to be better for prints and stuff. Obviously. I mean, 6% AFK is pretty good if you're fighting stuff, obviously. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you could put it on him, for sure. But I mean, if they're just going to be for skilling, then it's like, okay. But like all stats and stuff like that, I don't know. I'm just trying to wonder, are they better than that? Well, I guess there's one way to check, right? We can just look at what we're getting for kills per hour, right? 370. So let's see. Yeah, see, it's a little bit less. It's about 1 million less. Yeah. About 1 million less. I wonder if you got the 1% all stats, if it made up the difference. That'd be curious. I doubt it, though. 1% I don't think is going to get you 1 million kills, let's be honest. It's not gonna. So yeah, it's very marginal by the looks of it, yeah. Because, I mean, the amount of stats that you're getting from it is pretty insane. It is character dependent, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, you're losing a little. It's not much, though. Let's go ahead and put those back on, and yeah, I'm going to put them on the personal ones. We'll leave it like that for now. I think that's fine. That is very true, too. Yeah. Which we all know this one is dog shit. That is true. That is very true. Because, like, we all know... Not this one. That's the power... I mean, I should have those capped out, though, to be honest with you. We got the tome one... I mean, I probably got to double some of my damage ones at some point. It wouldn't be a terrible idea. I do have 7 bubbles I could do. That's just gaming. I mean, you got like this one here. Tome ones. Right, yeah, that's a big difference if it's one or the other, right? That's massive. That would be a massive difference. Yeah, I mean, I've got 12 bubbles done right now, and I've got 7 more sitting there, so technically 19 total. Yeah, if the 10% did scale with it, yeah, it would be insane. Which, I mean, obviously I gotta level this up some. Let's see, got that one up to 20. I mean, at least we know on Prince it's going to be better. For sure. Or at least most likely it will be. Because between the all-stat and the skill efficiency, you're benefiting from both. Whereas skill efficiency, you're not benefiting at all. On kills, you know. I have to see. I'll have to check it out as I go along. But yeah, I definitely would mind some, though. But hey, at least I got 2 today. That's cool. I probably found about that many too. Yeah. It's probably pretty close to that. I might even be almost exactly what you're at, to be honest. It sounds about what I'm at. It doesn't say on here. But I want to say I found about what you found. I think 41 sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you look at it, like, at face value, it looks huge. It looks huge. Because, I mean, technically this will go to 6. So you're looking at a 23 weapon power increase. It just... And I hate to say it, just shows how big AFK gains are. Like, that 5% smashes a lot of stats. Like, it really does. I mean... Now, like, I go to fight the boss and stuff. These would be great things to go fight the boss on, because they're going to give me more damage. Like, a decent bit more. So it's good for damage, for sure. But, like, yeah, I mean, you're not going to beat 6% AFK. It takes a lot to beat that. Which goes to show how good those multis are that we've gotten. Yeah, at some point, though, I do want to get back to leveling up bubbles, too. It really, like I keep saying, it comes down to just waiting on Arcane Cultists at this point. It's kind of like knock out some oddball stuff in between. It really is what it is. Because, like, get on Arcane Cultist, unlock the jewel for Windwalker, then I could get on Windwalker, pound that up. I'm also want to get my sneaking thing done up to 250 on that, so that I can keep progressing sneaking. Then eventually, by the time I'm done with that, then I can get on Arcane Cultist to start pushing for bubbles and get those leveled up. Like, there's a lot of stuff I can do, but it's just, it seems like it's all, like, hampered and waiting on getting those Equinox levels, you know? It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I mean, I got like 4 hours and 17 minutes. I gotta make sure I claim that. It's gonna be at about 3 o'clock for me, so pretty much the time I'm getting off is about the time it'll be ready. Pretty much. How big is my Equinox bar? Let's see here. I'll show you. 211k is the top end. That's the top end, 211k. That's fine. It only takes about like a day. Well, I mean, I've leveled stuff. I mean, I can't not level stuff, right? It is what it is. I mean, the only thing I really did back in the day was Laboratory Fuse that I probably shouldn't have. But I mean, back in the day, it was acceptable to do. Let's be honest. That's fine. It's completely fine. I mean, the last time I did it was less than a day. So, it's to the point where it's around a day. That's not that bad. Around 24 hours. It's really not that bad. I mean, a day is pretty manageable. I mean, shit, before we were like once every like 3-4 days we were doing it, right? And now that we got all those extra gains, it's like, it's not as bad. I mean, it still sucks, but like, it's not as bad as it was. I think 211's fine. I have no problem with it. And like I said too, I can get, if I get my divinity high enough, I can get another talent point from getting my divinity high enough. If I hit 240, I get another talent point from that. So I do have that going for me too. So let's see here. $222. So I doubt it's gonna reach it in time, but I'm just saying I can get a point from that though. Divinity's just really slow. It is what it is. Nice. Yeah, I mean, if I didn't have the 10 into the laboratory nodes, it'd probably be better. But like, that's only 10 points. Everything else, I still would have put points into it. I still would have put points into it. So, like, I'm not going to just not progress in Equinox because I'm afraid. Like, come on. Like, I'm not going to stop my progression. It's just dumb at that point. But, like, yeah, I wish I had those 10 points back from the laboratory fuse. But like I said, back in the day, it was sitting and sitting and sitting. And it's like, either spend points in that or spend nothing. And back then, it wasn't a bad idea to put it into it. Now, of course, yeah. Like, I wouldn't do it again. Yeah, I mean, it takes as long as it takes to get it, right? Like, we can't expect to get all of those extra levels for Endless Summoning for our Equinox levels and then instantly be able to get them done. Like, he wasn't going to give a crazy, like, okay, not only am I going to give you a shit ton of summoning levels that you can get done now and a bunch of endless waves you can get done, but I'm going to make Equinox like 3 times as fast because I gave you all of this. Like, that was never going to happen. Never going to happen. I mean, you got to stop and think, too, at some point. Where is it here? This will be a thing at some point, guys. It probably already is a thing for some people. Keep this in mind. This is a thing. I don't know how well it's going to work, but this is a thing, guys. We can't forget about this. That is going to affect your Equinox, too. So you got to keep that in mind. That is going to be a thing. Oh, I'm totally cool with it. Takes as long as it takes, right? You'll get it eventually. At least it's sitting there, right? I'll get it done. It's all good. Gives me points I didn't have. I'm fine. Shit, I'm more than fine. It's good stuff. Yeah, that would be nice, disorderly, but at some point, like, our speed from Equinox is going to be so fast, it won't matter. You'll be able to max out everything. Ooh, an Ice Grim. Good stuff. Yeah, I'd say that's a thing. Like, we get a bunch of points into that, for all we know, Equinox could just start going burr, for all we know. Like, you don't know. I mean... And it looks like it's multiplicative. If it's multiplicative, that's insane. It's going to start going burr. Like, and if that's the case, and you get that, and you get that up quite a ways, and that thing starts going crazy, yeah. You'll be able to fill everything, and it won't matter anymore. Alright, we're on ad. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. You press something useless, Jesus. Yeah, Exalted Stamp should have a reset. They should just make, he should just make it a wish. Put it as a wish with the rest of the stuff. Same thing with bubbles too. Like just put those all as wishes. That's funny. That is funny. Oh, I gotta hit that candy at some point too. I got that on the list. But yeah, I think at some point, like, with the way he keeps increasing stuff for Equinox, and the speed and also that. Yeah. With the speed for Equinox and stuff, at some point, it's just going to be like, you'll be able to max out everything, and it's just not going to matter. It won't matter anymore. Yeah, I've heard about all of the pristine charms and stuff being all messed up. He needs to give us some kind of a filter system for sneaking, too. You're going to make it so much faster. Give us some kind of filter system. Like, and we need more inventory room. Yeah. I mean, for me, like, I haven't noticed much of a difference because, like I've noticed, because, for one, I haven't been, like, doing the 2-minute claims and stuff. I've actually been, like, pushing Jade. So I haven't noticed because of that. Is the main reason. I mean, I have all pristine charms, but still. Like, the point is, why give a higher drop rate on them if, like, you're gonna limit them anyways? Like, what's the point in that? It's like you give us one good thing with one really horrible thing at the same time. It's like, I'm going to high-five you because we got way better drop rate. And then as I high-five you, I'm going to kick you in the nuts. Like, that's pretty much what it is. One of those, like, left-handed compliments, as they would say. Yeah, it's just bad. Dude, what am I at on this? Yeah, so more wings. I mean, they're okay. They're okay. That's about it. They are okay. Yeah, so I have 3 then. Okay. I might have 1 on a character too. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so, but maybe. Yeah, they're not great. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. 1 for the set and call it a day. Hey, morning Aftershock. They're good if you need the class XP. If you're like a free-to-play, it's a good option for you. For sure. But like, if you already have, you know, this, then it's not really great for you. Yeah, it's a good option. That's why it's like I'll hang on to them for now because of how rare they are. See if I need them here or there. I probably do have to go through all my characters at some point and start making sure they're all geared up for like what they should be doing. I'm bad about that. Like, I'll move gear around and then I won't put anything back on them. We're probably all bad about that at some point. Yeah. That World 6 trophy, though. Man, I love this thing. Like, I'm so glad this came out. That's what I gotta do. Yeah, Zeno. That's definitely what I'm gonna do. I've got to do that for sure. Well, that's the reason. I'm going to do it after, at least with the dumplings, bare minimum. You still haven't got it? Jesus. Yeah, I grabbed the World 6 trophy on everybody. Great AFK thing, for sure. Golden cheese, yeah, me too. I might hit that after this. We'll see. Like I said, I'm going to probably, on days off and stuff, knock out some shit on the list. I might look to take a day and do some tower defense. Got you. Okay, that makes sense. That's what's blocking a lot of people is the crops. I mean, it is time gated to a certain extent. Nope, I have my beanstalk done. I'm farming, so essentially what I'm doing is I'm farming these because I want 3 million worth of the dumplings because I want to put 300,000 on every single character. And then I might even farm up 1 stack to 1 million so then I can have it for my prints and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a good call, you know? We all know how great AFK gains are, right? Right now they're all sitting on like about 20k. So, like I was telling people, I'll show you here too, so everybody kind of knows where my whole thought process is at. So, here's 300,000. Okay? So you can kind of see where my mind's at on this. So they all got like 20k on them, right? So I'm getting 223%. But now if I put... Shit, it's adding to that stack. I should have known better. It's still going to be the same. 336% is what I'm getting. So I'm getting 113% more. So that's why. Like 113% more on everybody. It's pretty solid, right? It's pretty solid. So that's my thought process on it. It's definitely my thought process. Yeah. Yeah, 113% AFK gain is no joke. No joke, guys. So that's what I did. I kind of figured it out, and I took a stack of 300. I was like, okay, I need 3 million total for 10 characters. That's 300k per character. There we go. Easy enough math. And then like I said, I'll probably have 1 stack that I get up to like 1 million, so then I have for prints and stuff. I don't know what my AFK gain rate is. I mean, it's not going to show... Oh, 1,029. But I mean, I don't have all my AFK stuff on, though. Yeah, it would be a lot more than this, though, disorderly. Because, I mean, you got to figure... Like, even if I put this on... Like, that's going to improve it by a lot. The cake stack actually wasn't that bad. So, what I did was I knocked them all out. I got 500k on this. And then I got the 100k for the beanstalk. So, a little bit over. I had around that anyways. So, it was about 600k. And I want to say I spent around 4,000 hours worth of candy. It really wasn't that bad. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. It really wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Like, 4K worth of candy is fine. So 1,029. Let's see. 1,235. Yeah, that massively goes up. 1,235. That's just with that one item. So it goes from 1,029 to 1,235. Like, that's insane. Yeah, it really wasn't bad, Zeno. It really wasn't bad. I mean, for where I'm at, I'm not saying, like you could be more, you could be less than what I had. And, of course, I candied the Ghost and I candied the Perler shells, both. Obviously farmed up whatever gold food I needed. You know, because you need a little bit of gold food to farm them, too. But, yeah, it was... Zeno, it was one of those things where, like, anybody who saw me before, like, I was farming them. I was farming up ghosts and I was farming up Perler shells. And after I did the math and stuff and I was talking to Arlong, like, it was way worth it to use the candy. Way worth it to do candy. Yeah, the gold food definitely isn't the problem. Like, yeah. I think for the last little bit of gold food I needed was probably just the Nomwiches. And I think I took like 20, 30 minutes and I had enough, right? And that was before AC came out, which AC is just even better now. But yeah, it really was, like, I wouldn't farm it up. Anybody who's looking to farm the items for cakes, don't do it. Trust me, I was in that boat too. I was like, I'm saving my candy. And I am a hoarder and a stingy fucker when it comes to my candy. I'm extremely stingy when it comes to my candy. And even if I even used it for it, then it's gotta be a good deal. Like, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, pretty much. But I mean, like, stop and think of it this too, guys. I just want to put this out there. The AFK multi stuff that has come out, the robe, and this trophy, I didn't have. They didn't exist when I did this. So it's even easier than it was when I did it. But I would definitely use it for the ghosts and the Perler shells, for sure. For sure. But yeah, it's a case of drop rate and AFK gain. Arlong had a picture of it, and then I just had to kind of adjust some stuff. I think he had a picture in Griffey's Discord on it. And then, of course, you just gotta adjust a few things. Put in those crazy AFK multis now. But essentially, yeah, it's like you want the drop rate multis and you want the AFK multis. Gotcha. Yeah. A lot of people are stuck on it because of the trap. We all know it. Oh, he's got the sampling. He's got it on there. See, I didn't see it on there. Maybe I've got an old version of it. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, technically you could use like the AFK fighting, right? But it's still not up to date anymore. I mean, unless you made an up-to-date version. Because every time something new comes out, it's not going to be up to date anymore. Oh, you're fine. Here. I got you, don't worry about it. There we go. Oh, you're fine to do that. Don't worry about it. Okay, so he's updated it. Beautiful. Gotcha. Okay. Fantastic. So I need to grab that then, is what you're telling me. Just bear with me for a sec, guys. Sorry.
too. Yeah, Ursa's more about killing them, while Lifestealer is more about being very difficult to kill. Just kind of depends on...
Alright, yeah, okay, buddy. You do you.
Difficult to kill. Just kind of depends on...
Okay, let me mute that. Hey, HK Code. How you doing? Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of this stuff. And I'll go ahead and favorite that and save it. But cool, thank you, Zeno. The snapshots give you higher mining and higher stuff. Because, like, mana is based on, for your log gains, too. Because, like, if you get into, like, mining, for example... Set yourself up all with the HP and then walk in with it. And then you can switch all to the other one. I mean, that's for people who want to completely min-max shit. You don't have to. But that's if you really want to be sweaty about it. But yeah, so this is what we're talking about then, is this stuff right here. Hey, thanks for the follow, HK. Appreciate that. But yeah, I see now that he has it completely updated. So yeah, this is like something... But keep in mind, though, if you're doing like perler shells and something like that... Oh, rare drop. Okay. Thank you. Even better. Yeah, so there it is. Right here is what you're looking for, Arno. This is what you're looking for, is right here. This is to essentially farm up cakes and stuff. This is what you're looking for. Cool. I'm glad he added that. That's nice. Thank you, Psycho. Appreciate you, bud. It's good stuff. Yeah, I won't min-max to the point of, like... Yeah, I'll throw on a few, like, HP pots and stuff like that. And, like, the food and shit like that. I'll have those on me when I go mining. But then, like, I'm not swapping out gear for mining. Like, I'm not putting on HP gear. I'm just not. So I'll put the food on, and then I'll take them off. There we go. Like, as far as I'm concerned, it's good enough for me. You know? Like, I'm not going to sweat hard over it. I'll put in the quick little easy peasy stuff. Yeah, I haven't made those rings either. I definitely haven't made those rings. Well, you know, I'm going to have to at some point, Zeno. It's on the list, you know. Now it's going to be known as the infamous list. Y'all missed it. Yesterday I did an account review for Zeno. And then after I did a account review essentially for me. So everybody could see like what I do when I go through my account and I write down a list of stuff that I want to do. I haven't posted it yet because I didn't want to post 2 videos in one day. I think if you don't have it, it's about as even as you can get. I don't think that's terrible. So you're trading a Mally for a reindeer? Is that what you're saying? Aftershock? Oh, you have the reindeer. That's not bad. I mean, it's still premium pet for premium pet. When you think about it. It's still something that you have to buy at this point. And Mally's not available anymore. I think Mally's good as fuck. Like, it's really good. It's going to give you a crap ton of drop rate. I would say yes. That's just my opinion. It's completely up to you. But I mean, Mally's good. You're essentially trading a pet that you can just buy now for another pet that you can only buy. So, I don't think that's a bad deal at all. At the end of the day, it's a really good pet that you don't have. I mean, that's one way to look at it, right? Yeah, cool bird. Cool bird. Yeah. I have everything because I'm not patient. I didn't want to wait. Wow, actually, that's way higher. Boop. Let's see, 2.74? 2.72? Okay, okay. It will take it. Better is better. Sure. I eventually have to level up the gems a little bit more, but I mean, I'm already done with them. Like I said, when he came out with the new set of pets, I'm really surprised. Like, in my perfect world, what would have made everybody happy, and what I would have done if I was him, to where you can still make money, I would have dropped Duke to 100 or 50, one or the other, and I would have made it to where instead of having one free pull a week, you had two. You had one free pull a week that would give you from the Legacy pack, and one free pull a week that would give you from the newer pack. That's what I would have done. But that's just me. I'm not Lava. But if I was to do it, that's how I would have done it. And I think a lot of people would have been super duper happy about that. Oh my god, Zeno. You know how many people would have said that the whole would have shouted pay to win and would have raged about that? You and I don't give a shit and probably would have done it, but you know a lot of people would have complained about that. Yeah, if you're remotely close, right, Arno? Like, you would be like, you know, I'm pretty close. I might snag some green gems to get me there. Yeah, like I said, I think I would have done it in that way. I think it would have been a good idea. Yeah, but I mean, people got to understand, even in free-to-play games, that at some point, stuff you paid for is going to be you didn't pay for that item, you paid to get that item early. How many free-to-play games do you see that eventually stuff that people paid money for become free? We all know it. Like, so that argument holds no water at all. It holds no grounds for nothing. Like, I bought packs to get Duke. I bought a couple of the green gem packs to get Duke. And you know what? If Duke was free to everybody today, I'd be fine with it. Yep. Yeah, once a premium item gets beat by another premium item, should we complain that we should get our money back, right? Like, it's the same principle. I 100% agree with you, Disorderly. I know a lot of whales wouldn't be happy with it. I know. But I think that if you're not happy with it, those people need to be sat down and like, look, this is how games work, bud. If you don't want to be in touch with reality and you want to be fucking delusional, then you feel free to be. You're never going to change that. You can't change people who are delusional. We all know that. It is what it is. I mean, I'm all about and pro for anything that improves the life of the game. If that means somebody getting something for free that I paid for, I'm like, hey, you know what? I paid money. I've had it for this long before everybody else. I'm fine. The problem is, though, like, you gotta stop and think if he was to do a change like that, You can't make business changes and business mottos based on the 1%. At the end of the day, sometimes you gotta say fuck you to them. And you know what? All of these people who quit and everything else, you know, all these people who raged out on quitting, all these high-end streamers and everything else, all these high-end players that quit and everything else, what happened when the last update came out? The game had more people playing it than ever. So which means that who gives a shit? They got replaced. That's what it comes down to. You gotta care about the 99% and who gives a shit about the 1. Every now and then, the 1% should be happy that they get thrown a bone. You've got to get into that reality. Like, the game isn't made for the 1%. And most games that made stuff for the 1%, those games die. You can't just focus on the 1%. You can't do it. Because right now, there's no way to make the 1% happy right now. You come out with stuff to just let them pay the way through it, the whales. They bitch because the price of stuff is going up in the game. You don't give them stuff that they can pay for, and they get mad about it. You take away some stuff and make a better item than they had before, and they complain about it. Some people, there's just no making them happy. And the top 1%, a good portion of them, there is nothing that's going to ever make them happy. So worry about the 99% that actually give a shit. Because if that 1% moves on, who fucking cares? Because now you know what? The top 2% now becomes the top 1%, and everybody moves up. And you still have a ton of people joining the game. It doesn't change anything if all those top-end people quit. It does not change. Doesn't. There's a lot of games. Like, this isn't one of those games, though. There's not really such a thing as whales in this game. Like, I get so sick of people saying whales all the time. There's no such thing as a whale in this game. Morning, Clouds, mate. What's up? How you doing? Because the problem with this game, the only way that you can say somebody is a whale is if they're sitting in the gem shop and they are buying just strictly gem packs. Non-fucking stop. If they are buying a pack every time it comes out, if they're getting everything that's in the limited time shop, that is not a whale. That is not a whale. This game does not have shit for stuff to buy. It doesn't. There you go. There's whales you have to catch for a megalodon. Let's go. I love it. Let's go. Like I keep saying, it comes down to packs and stuff like that. Look at it this way. If you have somebody who's considered to a lot of people a whale, that's not a whale. $200 a year is nothing. There's $200 in one freaking update that you can spend on most free-to-play games. $200 is nothing. Think of it this way, though. If that 1% leaves, and that 1% every time a new pack comes out and they buy it, and that's all they do you give a shit about somebody who's spending $20 to $40 a month? Or do you care about a brand new player who's going to buy every pack that exists? Doesn't matter if the 1% leaves. Because at that point, that new player that buys every pack and spends hundreds of dollars is way more than that whale spent at this point, at that moment. They've already spent it. They're not, like, it's spent. It doesn't count anymore. It's already spent. That's why I say, if you get a 1%er that leaves, that's only buying the new packs when they come out, and you get them replaced by a new person who buys every single pack that's ever existed, you gain way more. That's why you worry about the 99%. Well, that too, of course. But then, of course, right now you get the people who get pissy because, oh no, stuff's too much now. We've gone through games on here, guys, of like $200 is nothing. Like, I always refer to a very simplistic game. Because this game essentially is a mobile game. You want to compare it to another mobile game. Compare it to Summoner's War. Summoner's War, in order to get into the top invitationals and stuff, and to get into their Summoner's War championship for the year, if you haven't spent over 200K, you don't even hold a chance. You're telling me $200 a year is crazy. These people are spending 200K in a year. This game is nothing. Nothing. Take Idle Heroes and stuff. That game's retarded too. That game you can drop $500-600 in the blink of an eye. Those games have infinite dumps for money. This game does not have an infinite dump for money. It doesn't. And anybody with any common sense is not going to just buy gem packs constantly. There's no point in it. Because eventually there's going to be nothing to do with those gems. So yeah, you might buy some of them being stupid. Or because you want to get a few things. But eventually you're not going to keep buying them because you're not going to need any more gems. Go into Summoner's War. You can infinitely summon. Which means you can infinitely buy packs to do summons. Like, there is no end to it. You can spend as much as you want and it's going to constantly get you something. Yeah, but that's every day. That's not infinite. There's a big difference between buying X amount and buying an infinite amount. That's a massive, massive way, way different. Way different. You guys are comparing buying, even if we'll say for the sake of argument that you're buying 2 gem packs a day, that you're spending $40 a day. That's nothing. But that's the point that I'm making. Like, if we're going to compare mobile game to mobile game, then what I'm saying is that this isn't shit. The whales don't have as much of an impact as the point that I'm saying. A top-end whale that's spending the most amount that they can to buy the most infinite amount of stuff that they can, a person who just comes into the game can spend way more than them. That's the point I'm making. You can replace the top 1% extremely easy. Whereas, if you look at something like Summoner's War, you're not going to replace somebody who spends 200K in a year easily. That's the point I'm trying to make. Yeah, if you don't have 200 talent levels, Cloud, that's your problem. Yep. I'm just saying that, essentially, a long story short, Disorderly, is what I'm saying is the impact of whales on this game isn't like a lot of other games. They don't even come close to holding the same impact on this game as they do other games. Or at least what people call whales, of course. But I'm saying there's just not the impact. Yeah, but do you want the guaranteed of $20 a month, or do you want the guaranteed of, you know, $500-600 in the beginning and then $20 on top of it every month? I mean, I think it's a no-brainer. And you know you constantly have to bring in new players anyways, because old players are going to leave. That's just having a healthy game. People are going to quit playing, whether there's bad stuff in the game or not. Like, life happens, right? So you got to make sure you have them coming in. But I'm just saying, say somebody spent, you know, even $200, right? Say somebody spent $200 and then stops playing the game. Say a whale is spending $20 a month. Well, if somebody just came into the game and spent $200, they equivalent to that whale spending for the next 10 months. They just spent enough to pretty much pay for that whale for a year. That's the point I'm making. If we had the actual numbers to it, you would see for every whale that quit, there is a fuck ton of people. Hundreds, if not thousands, that are coming in to replace them. And you can't tell me that even if each one of them bought a $20 pack, they've already beat the whale. I mean, I look at it this way. If I see an update come out compared to a last update, and I see that there's thousands more people playing, common sense kicks in that out of those 1,000 more new people, they've spent some money. Let's be honest. A lot of them are probably buying packs. I'm not saying, like, all of them, but I'm saying there's a good portion that have bought stuff. But, I mean, the term whale is very loosely put out there, let's be honest. We all know that, right? Disorderly. We all know that. For sure. And the problem that I have with like, there's a lot of games where people will call somebody a whale and the mindset will be, man, thank God. Like in Summoner's War, for example, like, man, thank God for the whales. Like, I love these guys because they spend an assload of money, so I don't have to. Let's go. In this game, it's like, if you're a whale, you're looked down upon. So that whale title is so negative in this game. Whereas a lot of games, the whale title is actually a positive thing. It's very, very negative in Eidolon. I mean, yeah, and that could be your interpretation of it. Like I said, I don't think there's any such thing as a whale in this game. As far as I'm concerned, if you bought every pack in the game and you buy every pack that comes out, that means you're a supporter of the game. Doesn't mean you're a whale. Now, if you're sitting there... See, what I think is a whale is somebody who every single day is buying all the candies that they can. They're buying every single lantern they can for Cavern. They're buying extra gem packs so they can do this. That, to me, is a whale in this game. If there is any title of whale. But just buying packs, you're just supporting the game. Like, if you are cleaning out the limited time shop and then the other daily shop every day, then yeah, I'd say you could very well be a whale at that point. If you're doing it every day, yeah. But what I'm saying is, even in that aspect, like, the amount of money that you're spending doesn't even come close. You're still not... This game is still not that reliant on them. Yeah, I mean, part of it, too, is I think it's ridiculous how negative people look at them. When in most games, people look at whales as supporting... Like, they're literally being a whale, so you don't have to be. So you can play the game for free. Yeah, a lot of PvP games, yeah, for sure. PvP is massive. But just like everybody looks at like even Lava with all of his paid shit and stuff like that, how he's a money grubbing fuck and everything else. If he really was like that, and he really just was doing this for the money, why isn't there crystals for Tachyon gains anymore in the shop? Why wouldn't he have put those back in? Answer me that. Like, they should be in the shop if he's a money grubbing prick, right? He fixed Arcane Cultists. The best thing he could have done was to put a bunch of those gems, well, a bunch of those crystals into the shop so people could buy them every day. And he didn't. I was super duper surprised he didn't, to be honest with you. I assumed they would be in there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's so many people, though, Disorderly, that think he's completely unethical and everything else in it. Like, which I think is completely fucking delusional. I really do. I think it's crazy. Yeah, some people are just completely nasty to him. Like I put, for everybody who hasn't seen it, because this conversation comes up often, if anybody wants to know 100% of my stance on the game, and when it comes to pay to progress and pay to win, I have it as a command right in here. This is 100% how I feel. I agree 100% with this statement. In case anybody hasn't seen it, this is 100% how I feel. Like, at the end of the day, he's got to make money to keep this game going. And like I've said plenty of times, Eidolon does not have an issue with paid content, like it says right there. It doesn't. And anybody who thinks so is delusional. I'm sorry, but like, I'm not going to agree with all these other people who are just crazy about it. Like, if you feel that strong, like, I agree, like, there is people who are going to have that opinion that thinks that this game has been taken too far. That the amount of money that you spend on stuff is ridiculous. And if it is ridiculous to you, then you should stop playing. Like, what else are you going to do? Yeah, but Titanic Llama... Oh, shit, I dropped my cap. Titanic Llama did exactly what he should have done. He feels it's too much. He feels it's ridiculous. It's stressing him out to do it. And he stopped playing. It comes down to your health and your well-being. Go Titanic Llama. Like, that's the way you handle it. You don't handle it on raging out, flipping shit, talking tons of nasty shit and everything else like a lot of people have. You don't do that. If it's really that bad and if it's making you flip the fuck out and lose your mind and everything else, then you shouldn't play it. Like, it's damaging your health at that point. If it's supposedly that bad. Stop playing it. It's the best thing you could do. And you see all these people that quit? And like I said, the update came out. There was more people than ever playing. So the point that I'm trying to make is all of these people pushing about the whole paid aspect. At the end of the day, their opinion didn't amount to shit. People still ended up ignoring it and playing the game anyways. So you're not going to rally enough people to not support a game. And if you're going to be against their paid stuff, don't have it. Like, this is coming from all of those same, like, I'm not saying all of them, but there was definitely some big names that were complaining about the paid stuff that own this item right here. I don't care if you bought it. I don't care if one of your viewers bought it for you. If you are heavily against pay to win, as you call it, or pay to progress, you should not have this item. Because if you're wearing it, you're promoting that pack. Bottom line. Yeah, but see, the problem is that they're not in a constructive manner most of the time. Titanic Llama's videos on it were extremely constructive. Like, I'm not going to say everybody, like, his was just like, here's what it is. Here's what I think we could do it better. Whether I agree with him or not is beside the point. But the way that he presented it was not in a douchebag manner like a lot of people do. I mean, I gotta have respect for the guy. I completely have respect. I don't agree with him on most of it. But I like the fact that he voiced his opinion in that way. I don't have to agree with him to still be like, you know what, dude, I respect you. Yeah, I wasn't huge on the whole raffle pet either. But it is what it is. I've gone in other games that were free to play where I went in there and actually won some kind of exclusive stuff multiple times. Like, it's the luck of the draw. Some games have it, some games don't. I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, exactly. Disorderly. 100% agree with you on that. 100% agree with that. But I mean, if they have stuff to give good stream reviews and stuff like that, I mean, do I disagree with it? Yeah. Do I ultimately have a problem against it? Probably not. I mean, and y'all know I play a lot of Roblox with my daughter. Go on to any Roblox game, and when you go into the game, it'll be like, oh, get this, this, and this items, or this currency or something. And almost every single game does it. They'll have a spot where you can go to in the game. They'll say, get this, this, and this if you like our game and join our community. It's buying reviews. It's the same thing. And every fucking game does it in Roblox. Every fucking game. So, I know Roblox is different from Steam. I get that. But I see the point. Like, I get it. Yeah, I know. I'm not saying that that's what I said. I'm not saying that I agree with it, but I'm just saying, like, they do it. It is what it is. Like, if just about everybody, if not everybody, does something, you're not going to stop it. That's my point. So there's no point in wasting all of your energy and getting mad about it. Yeah. I mean, I don't agree with it, but it is what it is, right? And let's be honest, if you're gonna look at reviews, you've got to have a bit of common sense. If somebody's just throwing a review in there on Steam because they're just looking to do it for something, it's probably going to be the most basic review, isn't it? If somebody has got a genuine review, you know it's going to have a lot more detail to it, most likely. You got to read between the lines. It is what it is. It's a thing. Yeah, exactly. Disorderly. Like, you just got to ignore that shit. Because you know that's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Cloud, of course. Yeah, I would agree with you, though, on Disorderly on the fact of, like, I think it's totally okay to be like, hey, you know, if you guys are digging the game and you're liking it, you know, please feel free to leave a review of it. You know, if you don't like it, you know, and you want to leave a bad review, feel free to, and I'll see what I can do about it. You know, it is what it is. But I mean, it just comes down to another one of those things where what we get and what we want are two different things. Like they say, you can shit in one hand and wish in the other and see which one's going to fill up faster. I hate to say it, but that's just reality. Yeah, I think he's doing a great job, too. I really do. And I mean, I know people have said just because I won't join on the Bash Lava bandwagon, that means I'm completely glazed over to all of his shit, and you know, I'm just a fucking cheerleader for him. I've heard those exact things. He should, Zeno. See, that's something I've said many times. I really think he should have a community manager, yeah. 100% agree with that. Then it's somebody who's not going to be in on the games type stuff and whatnot, but like, yeah, he needs somebody to kind of reach out to people and do stuff. Like, we were talking about like exploits and stuff yesterday, and it's like, we understand that exploits are going to happen. You understand that things going to be in there. But the problem is they need to be addressed to the community in a timely manner, and they need to be dealt with and remedied in a timely manner. like I was saying, every game that pretty much comes out for the most part, like a lot of the times they come out with an update. They plan on doing fixes. Like they'll drop it at like the beginning of their work shift because they know they're going to be taking that work shift for that day to fix stuff. And then when you find a game breaking exploit, they shut the servers down, fix it, put it back up. There you go. Like, it needs to happen like that. It really does. And a community manager could help that. Just having better communication in general would be a great thing. Yeah, which is funny because, like, they want you to give the details on how to... Like, he even says in his format for how to say stuff that, like... Can you replicate it and stuff like that? And, like... And then you go into the details, people are like, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's ridiculous. That's why it's like, I don't even bother reporting stuff anymore. Because it seems like every time you turn around with, like, giving a legit thing, it's like, you're gonna get a warning about it. Like, why? I guess if you're gonna put out for the steps of it, for the can you replicate it, just put yes, and then just, I guess, put in quotations or whatever, put like DM me for, you know, the step-by-step process. I guess that's one thing you could do, right? I don't know. I'm just spitballing it at this point. I don't know. I even kept, for a while, I was putting ideas out for, like, quality of life improvements and stuff, and I gave up on doing it. It's just, there's no point. I'm just wasting my time at this point. That's very true, too, Disorderly. That's very true. Very true. Yeah. 100% agree. It should only be available to them to notice it. Yeah. But yeah, that's where, like Zeno was saying, and like I was saying, like, that's where having a community manager could solve a lot of that stuff, right? You need somebody who can deal with, okay, let's go through these exploits. Let's go through with informing people about stuff. You know, all kinds of stuff like that. It would help a lot. And yet something new comes out. Go ahead and let them post it, you know? I mean, I get it. He doesn't probably want to hire anybody or anything, but let's be honest. Like, you could get an intern or something like that from like a college or something to do like an internship with you as part of their school credit that you wouldn't technically even have to pay them for, and they could help you out with it. You know? Yeah, exactly, Zeno. Yeah, he's not. Well, the biggest problem is probably like he lets stuff heat up to a ridiculous point instead of just addressing it early enough, you know? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and like I say, the problem with a lot of stuff is the criticism isn't constructive at all. Like a lot of people, a good portion of it, very high percent, would be all like, they'd complain and bitch, piss, and moan about a certain thing, but they don't give any solution about it. They just complain about something. I believe in constructive criticism. If I have a problem with something, it's, okay, here's a way that it probably could be fixed. Not necessarily maybe this is the way, but here could be a solution. And I'm not going to bitch, piss, and moan. This is shit and blah, blah, blah. It's not constructive. And we've talked about it before. If he could just sit down and have like a one-on-one conversation with somebody in the community to just kind of like answer some questions, I think that would do a lot of like positivity for stuff. I really do. I'm by no means I'm saying that that's me, but I'm saying like he needs to find somebody level-headed that's not just gonna look to, you know, use it as a fucking witch hunt on him, which a lot of people would. But I think him having a sit down with somebody and just answering a lot of community questions would be a great thing. Yeah, it is a good conversation starter. Yeah, that too. But the whole personal attacks and just attacking him doesn't work. You can't do that stuff. You can't do it. And a lot of people like to do that. We all know that. It's not constructive at all. I made some quality of life videos and they just didn't gain much, like, they didn't get any traction, so I stopped bothering with it. Yeah, you're not wrong, Disorderly, yeah. They all talk nice to his face and then talk shit behind his back. I'm one of those people, like, if I talk any shit about a streamer, or I talk any shit about Lava, I would definitely say it to their face. I would. Like, I'm not gonna apologize for anything. I'm not. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, I might say some shit about Lava sometimes, but it's like, it's not like I'm sitting here making attacks on him. There's one thing, it's like, come on, Lava, you know? This is shit. Like, fix this. You know, that's one thing. But then, like, calling him every name in the book but his own, I mean, come on. You're taking it too far. Alright, let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Whew. That too. Oh yeah, that is better. I was gonna say I thought it was. Okay, that is on. Who's sitting at now? Nice. Also chuck these bad boys on there. Boom. There we go. Yeah, like, even when I was going and sneaking before, and I'd like complain about there being like just +1s I got all the time. That was just as a joke and comic relief. Like, I knew that like the +1s were weighted more. It's obvious they were. But like, that was more as like just to be funny. Use it as a little satire. That's why we have the, I have the emote in here for it. Yeah, it was just to be funny. But like, now, if I talked to Lava and said, dude, is the ability to just get a +1 gem weighted more than any other plus for a gem? And if he said no, then I'd be like, dude, come on. Come on. Like, if he was to answer that and say no, I'd be like, come on, dude. Like, now you're lying to me. But, like, at no point has he said that. So, yeah. Yeah, I've proven beyond a reasonable doubt that it is weighted. It very much is weighted. You see more of a +1 by far, like way above and beyond, than you see any other number for those gems for sneaking. So it's like, at that point, it's going to happen, so you might as well just kind of go with it. That's why, as a funny bit, I put these in there. That's why I put these as an emote. Because it was funny. I definitely want some quality of life stuff, though. For sure. And, like, it's hard to get quality of life stuff for him to do it. It really is. Because I've proven why people are positive to some of it and why people are negative to some of it. If it doesn't affect somebody, they don't care. Like, the perfect example, I said, if he was to fix salts and make it to where people weren't getting screwed in the beginning of the game and have to sit there and wait, or even fix salt lock, fix something about that, and also fix, like, you know, cogs to where you can hold the button down and you can delete everything in your inventory at once with one click. Would people like that? Would people want that? A good portion of the people that were beginning new players said yes, they would absolutely love that. And I said, would you prefer that Arcane Cultists be like a week late? Would you prefer that Arcane Cultists be like a week late for us to get something like that? And some people said yes, and other people said it's not directly going to affect me. No, I don't want it. So I said, then let me use this as an example. Say that stuff comes out, but in addition to that, he would do the Windwalker fixes, which we ended up getting. And then he would also do like a sneaking fix that would give us a filter system maybe, and more inventory system for sneaking. Would you be okay with waiting a week for Arcane Cultists? And all of a sudden, everybody says yes. So it just comes down to the simple fact is, if it's not directly going to affect them, they don't give a shit. They don't want nothing to do with it. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yeah, something should drop dense water, right? Like, I don't understand how that's not a thing. I really don't. I really don't understand how something doesn't drop dense water. That's crazy to me. Yeah, like I'm very very pro for like quality of life changes. Like I think I would be totally cool with like in a month that there was nothing but like quality of life changes. Yeah, see, there you go. There you go. Yeah, and then troll your salt locked on. So like you can't win either way. Yeah, Cloud, I'm definitely one of those people who does not like the tome. Like, I love everything about the tome. I think that like having an achievement place for your stuff is fantastic. The only problem I have with tome is that number above it. I don't think that should have ever been put into a game. Well, into this game. It took a game that wasn't really competitive and made it competitive. And it just... all it did was brought out a ton of asshats. That's all it did. Just a bunch of elitist feeling pricks. That's all it did. Not that those people didn't exist before, but it definitely put those people on steroids. I mean, you got people that have guilds and stuff like that, or channels in their Discord and stuff that's like, if you're not a top 0.1%, you have no business being in it. Like, fuck off. Seriously. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you have the number and then it's like, nope, now you don't. You didn't grind the recent stuff. Somebody else did. You're behind again. Yeah, it's just dumb. I definitely don't try to be worried about it at all. I just don't care. I deliberately haven't done stuff to not make my number go up. Or go down for that case. I just don't care. I mean, mine's 5%, but whatever. I could easily get a 0.1%, but I don't want it. I'd care less. I mean, at some point, it's probably going to be there, and there's nothing I'm going to do about it. Just by getting stuff done, but it is what it is. It's not like I want it. Because we all know a lot of people, if you see somebody at like a lower percent, a lot of people just assume that the person's a prick. I mean, I hate to say it, but like, not every 0.1% or 1% or 5% is an ass. Like, not all of them. Some of them are actually really nice people. But there is a good portion that are pricks too. But it's still, it's just that negative perceived image is all it is. Like, it's bad. Yeah, I definitely wasn't a fan, though, of Tome having that number above it. I thought the whole, like, keeping track of your, like, little achievements and stuff like that, I think that's cool. I'm totally okay with that. Like, I just don't like the number. I mean, to a lot of people, there's a lot of people out there that do like it. That are totally cool with it. Like, they push because they like it, and that's fine. Teach their own. But I just don't like taking a game that's not competitive and making it competitive. And you can't use leaderboards as an excuse of making this game competitive. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. Because I know a lot of people like to use that argument. That, well, leaderboards have been a thing for a while. I don't care. Leaderboards are irrelevant to this game because, and the reason why I say that, and I know some people aren't going to like it, leaderboards in no way, shape, or form are kept up, maintained, or promoted by Lava. Therefore, it is an extension of this game. So when he screws something over on leaderboards, the reason why he doesn't give a shit is because he doesn't promote it. It's somebody else did it. I mean, I think it's great if people want to do leaderboards, but the problem is leaderboards are so screwed up now because of so many different things that have happened that, like, I'm glad I'm not a part of it because I would lose my mind with as much as it gets screwed up all the time. It's insane how many times, like, leaderboards get messed up. And you can be mad at Lava because he did something or some exploit or something screwed it up. But at the end of the day, like I said, he doesn't maintain, he doesn't promote, and doesn't have anything to do with it. If he screws it up by doing something, that's not his problem. Like, I'm sorry, but it's not. So if somebody's getting mad because leaderboards get messed up, well, that's on you then. You've got to understand that's going to happen from time to time. It's happened many times before. You got to be completely delusional not to think it's not going to happen again. That's why I don't want nothing to do with leaderboards. I mean, if it was a lot more stable, maybe. Problem is, it's not. Because how many times is like a cheater that's in the leaderboards? They end up having to get rid of them off the leaderboards after a while. And it's just such a shit show. It really is. Oh, it's making another stack now. Okay. Nice. Nice. What you doing there, buddy? No, what are you doing? You're doing something. You're up to no good, aren't you? Yeah, what you doing? You're stretching, yeah. What are you messing with? Well, why don't you stretch in here? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm on to you when you're sneaking around. Busted and never to be trusted. Yeah, not but dad, nothing. Yeah, stretch and grab something on the table over there. Mm-hmm. Busted. Kid thinks she's being sneaky. Mm-mm. You can be sneaky? You're about as quiet as a herd of elephants. You can't be sneaky.
I can be as quiet as a fox. Introduce me. Most of the time, I don't know. Go like this.
You can go down there.
Or I can go like this.
Yeah, and you sound like a herd of elephants.
The first time I was actually...
Oh, kid. Yeah, let's see here anyways. 80. It was like 160. Let me see here. Got the old calculator here. Because I think that was 20, 40. I add that to. So yeah, 968 is about what I have. It's gonna be a little bit more than that. I underestimated it. It's like, let's see here. So we've got 968. It should be blood bones. I want to say you can get the ham there too. I can double check though. I have it right in here. I don't even think I have any charges on me. I can take a look after, see if I do. See, that says Nyaptunes. I don't know. I usually did Blood Bones. Because Nyaptunes has that freaking invisible platform that you get stuck on sometimes. I always did Blood Bones. Let's see here. Yeah, because they have it. Yeah, I mean, you could be for lenses too, yeah. But like I said, it's got that invisible platform that you can get stuck on. I don't know if he fixed that or not. I think he did. But I haven't farmed it in a while. But I mean, there's this too. But I mean, yeah. Could be double dipping for lenses, yeah. Makes sense. Alright, so I'm like 2.6, which means probably need about another 300k or so. Or about 350. Let me see if I got the pop for it. I should, I think. Yeah, I've got like 102 of them. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I could help you with it if you want. We just need one more. Do I have any gold bar and ghosts? Gold bar. Watch me not have enough ghosts. No, I've got enough ghosts. Then what the fuck is the problem? This is another one you can't craft from your freaking storage. So stupid. Yeah, there you go. See, Zeno will help you. Yeah, just let us know what classes we need to be, and we'll go there and help you out. You just gotta make sure you got a pop on you. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Never mind then. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, you need all 3 classes, yeah. And then once you do it once and you get a Dudophone, then you can start to summon it for yourself after that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I got 3 other ones on. Wow, man, I love it when I see that many drop. So good. Probably get those and then over on my days off, I'll dump them all into my storage to see, so then I can split them. Might just do this guy overnight again, so I can have like that one big stack, you know? It's probably not a terrible idea. Because I'd rather have one big stack so I don't have to keep moving them around. I don't want to like have to steal them off everybody every time I want to like print or something like that. Do my resampling, you know? Have like 1 million or something should be fine. I think that'll be pretty good. Trying to make this as lazy proof as possible. As lazy proof as possible. But I think I might actually farm up the cheese after though. Let's see, actually. Let's check what we got here. Okay, so I mean, I want to do some more peanuts at some point too, and probably even some more ribs for when I do print. It's probably not a terrible idea. Let's see what I got of those, if I have them in there. I think ribs are sitting on Deathbringer probably. Yeah, because I just got a few in there. Peanuts, I got 315,000. It's not terrible. Oh, ouch. I hate it when that happens. Oh, yeah, I got all these too. I should probably use these. Let's see here. Say stack do I want to do? You know what? We'll do like, what, 10k? Sounds fine. Yeah, let's do 10k. Sounds like a good number. Keep forgetting I have these, to be honest. I doubt I'll get anything good, but hey, we'll give it a shot. You know, I think most of these was from that quest. When I did the World 6 trophy one. I think that's what it was from. Ooh, bread. Okay. Jam. Okay, getting Coliseum stuff. I'm kind of okay with that. Yeah. I mean, that was not terrible. That was not terrible by any means. I think that was pretty solid. It's a lot of Coliseum stuff. Freaking love that. Man. That's nice. Got here 127,000. 14,000 of those. Okay. We had 2.8 mil. Okay. I gotta see again here. Let me take a look here. It's been so long. Okay, you don't even need shit for these then. Just peanuts pretty much. So it's all about like hot dogs, obviously. I remember them being very easy. Yeah, I got 15 mil. Okay. We'll be back to the board beans at some point again. Jesus. Seems like you never can escape those guys. Always at board beans. Beans are alive. You are darn right. Very right. Okay. What am I checking that again for? Yeah, because they dropped the hot dogs too. Okay. Yeah, I did them for a while too. Yeah, it wasn't filtered. That's good though. That's what I want. I was seeing if they were on beans also. I wasn't 100% sure. I was just seeing if the beans dropped them too. No, I was just seeing if I had it filtered out or not. I was curious if hot dogs dropped from the beans also. But like, yeah, they're... Where were they? Right here. Yeah. Now, I was just curious if like I was doubled... Like, if you can double dip them. But like, beans don't drop them. So, that's fine. I was just curious. I mean, obviously, board beans still the best place to farm them, but... Just curious. Carrots, you think drop them? Yeah, they do, actually. That's interesting. Real thing is, though, you'd probably farm more just on board beans, probably. Just because of how the map is set up. Although, it's not like carrots is set up bad, though. I don't know. This is what it is, I guess. I mean, probably doing board beans probably the smartest anyways. You're getting the most bang for your buck. I mean, yeah, you could probably farm the hot dogs and the carrots a little faster, but... I mean, you can't complain with all the good stuff you get from board beans with all the statues and everything. You might as well get everything. Because, man, they definitely dropped some statues, that's for sure. It's crazy. Let's see here. What do carrots drop for statues? Power? I mean, they drop power statues. That's not terrible. These don't drop anything. I don't know. Maybe I'll try it sometime just for shits and giggles and see. I mean, it wouldn't take long to try it and see how it worked. Curiosity's sake, right? I mean, getting extra power statues is not a bad thing. I wouldn't complain. Power statue seems to be the least that you get when you're doing beans anyways. One of the lower ones. I don't know. I'll give it a shot. We'll see. Because I'd like to get the gold beans, or the gold beans, talking about all the beans, you know. I'd like to get golden peanuts all the way up to probably like 1 million. Feels like 1 million stack is pretty solid on a lot of stuff. Especially when you're doing like prints, you know. Ribs, we all know ribs is going to be clammies. Like, there's no doubt about it. Ribs definitely going to be clammies. Also, it does show every place where they're at, still. It would make sense if I just checked on these, right here. Yeah, so as you see, it's kind of spread a little bit out at this point. But yeah. Golden cheese, I definitely need to get more. About 10.2k was what I was putting on everybody. Ribs. I mean, he's got 301k. Is what he's got. So it might not be a bad idea to farm some more of those at some point. Like, every one of those are sitting in storage. I should probably take them out. Obviously on Arcane Cultist, where it probably should be. Yeah. Good old butter bar. Yeah. Okay. So I know grilled cheese. Yeah, I've got quite a few. Yeah, like millions. It's over like 3 mil. Now the real thing is I should probably spread out the grilled cheese Nomwinch also. Probably isn't a terrible idea either. I clearly have a ton of them. I mean, that's over 3 mil easy. I should probably spread those out too. For sure. She's 1.8 mil just in storage. Jesus. Yeah. I've definitely got to like get my head out of my ass and do these. The real question is, though, I got to figure out what is like the ideal stuff to have on people as far as for like their food and stuff. I know some potions. Like, you should probably have some like agility potions and stuff. Oh, nice Aftershock Rats. That's huge. But like, I should probably focus on filling all of their slots. In some cases, I know power potions are better than the speed these days. So I'll have to look that up. I'll have to see what all I'm going to put on everybody. Because I really got to do that. I got to stop being lazy. Dumplings, grilled cheese, and then cheese Nomwinches, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Because, I mean, obviously, dumplings and grilled cheese are no-brainers between those two. And then the cheese, yeah, has more damage. So, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, various for activities, exactly, yeah. Yeah. I mean, and then there's the obvious ones of, like, what you're going to have big stacks of. Like, obviously, the Class XP one, you're going to have a big stack for when you're activating somebody. We both know that. You're going to have a big stack of, like, the ribs. A big stack. Well, technically not of the ribs, because, well, yeah. Because if you're going to active on Deathbringer, you would use it for that. And you would also just use the stack, too, if you were shooting prints. So, ribs. Peanuts, ribs. the class XP one, like those three, I think you just have a big stack of each, just kind of sitting in storage or whatever, and use them. Like those make sense. But like there's a lot of them that are pretty well useless too, though. Let's be honest. Are you gonna worry about like the HP ones and stuff? Obviously, one of those, a big stack of those is good for when you print and stuff like that. If you want to worry about your HP. Kebabs is another good one. That's more damage. Golden Hampters are useless at this point. Golden Cakes is another good one too. That'd probably be a good one where... I mean, it'd be ideal to have them on everybody for the most part. But like, let's be honest, if you have one massive stack and you're using it on somebody who's active, it's probably your best idea. If you don't have for everybody, you know. Like I said, these, obviously you're just going to do a big stack of this. Yeah, I mean... But like I said, then it's going to come down to potions and stuff like that. Like with your agility potions and shit. Or speed ones, speed pots. Yes, speed pots. And then the power ones are better in some circumstances too. We got to keep that in mind too. So. But a lot of it is like, essentially you should set them up for like AFKing, like damage for the most part. Because if you're doing another certain activity, you're probably swapping out everything. Or you're going to swap out like a few of them if you're doing like skilling or something. You know. So to set them up for like a damage wise would probably be a smart idea. Oh shit, nice. Yeah, let me know if the platform thing is still good. Like, I think he fixed it. I think it was actually in one of the patch notes. I think it was. Now that I think about it. I think it was in the patch notes. It's gone completely. Well, there you go. Problem solved then. Then yeah, Neptunes then. Definitely. Shit, I'll have to farm that then. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, I'll definitely have to farm that then. Because I definitely want to get cheese on everybody too. That'd be another one that's a no-brainer to put on. Definitely. So try to have like dumplings on everybody, grilled cheese sandwiches, regular cheese sandwiches, and golden cheese. Those are like the 4 golden foods I think that I'm just going to have on everybody. I think it's kind of a no-brainer to have all 4 of those. Sandwiches aren't important? Okay, well, I can skip that then. Oh, regular cheese you're talking about. Okay. I thought you were talking about the regular cheese sandwiches. Okay, so then the 3 of them then. Which is pretty much what I have on most of them already anyways. Like, yeah, at least those 2. So yeah, I should definitely put the... I gotta spread out my grilled cheese. They're pretty crazy. Yeah, base damage is shit. Okay. Nice, Fenrir. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm... As soon as I get my, my Windwalker up and going... and get up to the 250 on that, I'm probably going to be able to push to that too. And then, yeah, I'm going to sit them there for a while. Get those levels up on them. Good stuff, though. Yeah. Yeah, not happening. But hey, if I can get to the lobby, I'm okay with that. I'll take my wins where I can get them. Oh, nice, Fenrir. That's good stuff. That is true. But it's not fancy stuff, though. It's not fancy gains. I'm getting close on some of these. Yeah, I think I'll get the rest of these today. And then maybe the overnights that I'll do will be for some regular cheese. Some gold cheese. Do that next. I might have to do some of the grilled cheese and omelet at some point too. Oh yeah. Let's see here. Oh yeah, because they drop it. I mean, you could technically get it here too. 1 in 40. It's actually a better drop rate from the tremor worms. And you're getting keys too. Yeah, I get it. That is true. Yeah. Yeah. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, DK would tear that shit up. I probably will do that. At some point, ideally, I mean, this is obviously like down the road or so. It's not going to happen immediately. I wouldn't mind getting like a lot of the golden foods, like about 10 million of each. Of at least the ones I'm going to equip. Then I could put 1 million on each person. I think that's a good solid number. But I mean, farming up 10 million of something is no joke. Yeah, I mean, you could green stack them, but I'm not at the point to where I'm sweating and being a sweaty over green stacks. When I have nothing left to do, yeah, I'll green stack everything. Yeah, I hear you, Fenrir. I did around 600k, like 610k, something like that. Yeah, I hear you there. We keep getting that multi-AFK, though, Fenrir. And it might not be that bad. Let's be honest. It might not be that bad. I know that sounds crazy, but you get enough of that multi-AFK gain stuff. It might not be that terrible. Well, that's crazy talk, but Yeah, for now I'm just worrying about like a stack of cakes. Like I'll keep it on the main I'm pushing and that's it. Like eventually, yeah, it'd be nice to have like 1 million on every character, but Jesus. Yeah, 10 million cakes is crazy. I definitely hear you there. But I mean, at some point, it's only going to get easier. I mean, how many things before we were thinking that like was crazy, and then they ended up not too long after happening? You never know. I mean, even farming 10 million of something does take a while. Let's be honest. Even if I was say to like farm up 10 million of these dumplings, it's going to take time. It's definitely going to take time. That's why it's like, I'll get a little bit to start off with. I'm going with about 3 million. So I can have like 300k on each person of dumplings. I think that's fine. I don't think that's insane. Maybe I'll get one stack of like 1 million for Prince. That'll kind of go a little bit over. But that's probably about as far as I'm going to go. For now, at least. I think 1 million stack for Prince is fine. I mean, let's be honest, it's starting to get to the point to where 3D prints are just so much overkill, it's insane anyways. Like, you can make so much, you're just not going to need that much. It's insane. I might at some point, though, do like the 1 million stack of cakes, though. I don't think that's a terrible idea. So I can have one on my main when I'm farming. It's not a terrible idea. I mean, 600k was pretty easy to do. There you go. What was it I was going to check? Yeah, I mean, I get a decent bit of candy for sure. It's not bad. Let's hear how many hours I got worth. Should say on here. 32,577. So I got a decent bit of candy for sure. Oh God. Once I get to 40k, I'm tempted. I'm not gonna lie. Part of me wants to, but the other part of me is like 40k time candy could get so much done for me. It's true though, like it just feels like such a waste. get it with sneaking stuff you can get through, but like, I don't know. It just feels like 40k time candy to commit to helping out one skill. Seems like such a bad trade. Oh, the shrine bonus or whatever. Yeah, I just wish you would make it like scale like freaking Monument AFK does. I really do. It's just such shit. It is. It's just such shit. I think at this point, I just have way too many things that I have to use candy on that, like, I think for nothing hours, just, it's not going to happen. Just not going to happen. I have way too much stuff I got to use the candy on. Even if it's just green mushroom kills, like, I have a fuck ton of green mushroom kills I need to get. Like, I am nowhere near where I need to be. Nice. Yeah, that's definitely, you know, I wrote down quests as one of the things I need to get done. You know that. No clue. I probably don't have it done myself, to be honest with you. I couldn't tell you. The best thing I could say is to check on the wiki quest. On the wiki page. It might say it on there. They're usually pretty good about quests on there. You have Coliseum counts, that would be a lot easier. It doesn't? Yeah. Yuck. Well, is what it is. Gotcha. Five times. Fun, fun. And now 55. We're getting there. We're getting there. They need about 350, 360. Like 350, 360k. They'll give me about as much as I want. Yep. We'll see if on the days off I knock some stuff out. Obviously, I'm going to be busy a lot of the time too, though. But as long as I'm just actively doing, I'm active on something that matters. Definitely do some tower defense at some point, blah. Ad's going to start. I'm going to grab Buddy some lunch real quick, and I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I had to grab a pot holder. This thing is like crazy hot. I don't want to like screw up my table. There we go. Yeah, those breezes take a lot for sure. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, that's probably something I'll be doing over days off. I'll be doing some stupid tower defense. Bleh. Get that crap done. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's a smart call. It's definitely good. Yeah, mine's just because I've slacked for so long. I've been lazy. Definitely got to do it. It's on the old list now. I got to get that list done. Got to start knocking it out. I don't have any excuses now. Let's see here. Whoop, wrong one. I need to go try do these real quick. I'm trying to stay on top of it a little bit. Maybe. Yeah, later, Dan. Have a good one. Little buddy says bye too. I think I'll go to 33 on these. I'm thinking I should probably do this one first because it reduces. These other ones, the cheap ones, are fine. I gotta wait for that shit to cool down anyways. Way too hot. It was a little hot there, buddy? You probably should have waited then. You'll burn your little face off. Crazy kid. Here. Doesn't scales up a lot faster, for sure. There we go, 33. We'll just pound these. Actually, this one here. Probably takes like one more. Yep. If you need, I think I still have this actually copied. Let me see. Do I? Yeah, Zeno was nice enough to post this on here. Look at that. It'll tell you everything you need. I was going to say, I still have that copied from before when I copied and pasted it. Thanks, Zeno, for that one. Well, thank you for posting it. But yes. Thank you, Psycho, for being the one to make it. Exactly. Yeah. But yeah, that should help you out. I gotta say, I still had it copied, so good deal. That worked out. Alright, just about there. There we go. Good enough. Check this one real quick. Yeah, I hear you there. I'll work on mine at some point too. We'll get there. Yeah, it's definitely why I'll farm my gold food from there, so I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Not a stupid idea. Mine's really low. Like, way too low. Okay, let's see here. I'm about to do a regular reset on this at some point. But then we'll start getting to that point. You know, let's push this. Push that. Yeah. It's not too bad then. Could be worse, I guess. Alright, I think I'm fine on this. Let's go ahead and check what else we got. Alright, go to that. Trying to grab my red salts more. Seriously, dude. Seriously. Seriously? You know what? Done. Nice. For once it came in handy. The one time it comes in handy. Let's go. It's fine. Alright, looking pretty good actually. I haven't actually. Does it give them more talent points for your last column? For your mastery one? Every 5 levels gives you 1. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see. But does it give you, it gives you mastery points? For your, not mastery points, but for your last slot, though? For your master class? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, damn. I guess I should put them on there then, huh? What am I gonna take off? A sec here. I'll put them over off to the side or something, I guess, for now. Should probably just swap them with one of them. Do that for now. But that's weird as shit looking, isn't it? Oh shit, yeah, I don't want to do that. Never mind. My bad, my bad. My bad. Yeah, let's just do this. Oh. My bad. Okay, let's see here. I guess it don't matter where I put them on the board then. Because I don't want to kind of screw my dudes either. I can just put them kind of off to the side, I guess. Go 3 wide. Yeah, true. I can move one of these off and then just stretch it a little. Oh, are you talking about just taking off a... Well, I mean, you wouldn't want to do that. Yeah, I could just take one of these off and just move my cogs over a little bit. Let's see, which one's kind of low? 59, 61. So this one. So essentially take off this one. And kind of do that. I'm pretty sure that's probably what you were talking about. I would assume so. I mean, I think that'll work fine. That should work. I don't want to have to rebuild my whole damn map. That's not going to happen. Like, if that's what you're sending me, I'm not rebuilding the whole thing. I'm not. I like the way it's set up. I definitely don't want to have to redo that. Buddy, what are you doing? Yeah, you're just knocking down a ton of stuff, but nothing. Come on. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay. I see what you're doing. I got you. Okay. Okay. Fucking Discord. God, I fucking hate Discord. It's the clunkiest piece of shit. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, so it was too wide. So yeah, just... Actually, I could probably put that one there. And put that one there. And I think that's fine. What is this targeting? So yeah, it's going to target that. That's fine. That's fine. I think that's good. Yeah, I get what you're saying, though. For sure. Yeah, that's an easy peasy fix, right? Yeah, we'll go with that. That's cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'll do the other people after, yeah. Yeah, try to get them all leveled up. It's a good call, for sure. Good stuff. I didn't even know that, like, that it gave for Masterclass, so, yeah, that's good info. No clue. Did not dawn on me. Got you. Okay, cool. Cool. Good stuff. Yeah, because, I mean, I dropped down a trillion, technically. Well, not even a trillion. It's probably, like, minuscule amount. But that's fine. Like, technically, I could use another one like this there. I mean, that would probably be ideal. Maybe I'll do that. Let's see. This way, just give me the ability to hold the damn thing down. So stupid. Alright, let's see here. Oh, skip by a page. That one might actually be better than what I have. 65 with 73. Fuck yeah. 60. 58. Heck yeah. Boop. It's a good one. I mean, it's not the one I'm looking for, but I'll take it. I'm not going to be mad. Flag speed. Let's see here. What's this fucker? Oh, that was the one I put there because it was 181. 140. This is a 138. I mean, it's something, right? Nope. No, that's fine. I'm only gonna try the once. Like, I'm not gonna keep doing this. It's fine. It's not gonna make a huge difference anyways. It's okay. It's just where it's just so stupid. Click everything. Dum da dum dum dum. That 143 would have been fine, but that's okay. It's fine. Oh, nice, Fenrir. That's good stuff. Nice. Yeah, I might do orders at some point to knock them out myself. Oh, shit, it's still hot. Holy fuck. Yeah, after I'll put the other master classes in there. Shit, I'll level them all. Might as well. Yeah, I'll be glad when the post office is done for me, too. I might manually do some. I think I probably will at some point, just so I can kind of help this process a little faster. I just want to be done with it myself, too. They're just such a pain in the ass. They take forever. At least it'll be another thing not to worry about anymore. Well, at least we know the list that I made yesterday. I got like a page full of stuff to do, so definitely some stuff to do. Let's see if I can start to slowly knock it out. So where are we at on these guys now? 61k, not bad. close to my daily. Say a little lag there. 23 minutes. Gotta remember too, around the time I'm looking to get off, I'm gonna have to do Equinox. It should be about ready around that time. Well, I mean, you would think that he would do something with it. I mean, what's the point in the upgrades in the Collider, right? It goes way, way past what you can level it to. So what's the point of even having that, you know? Doesn't make any sense. I hope we don't, though. Or if he does do something with gaming, like, don't bother with Snail anymore. Or fix it to where it doesn't take, you know, forever. I'll tell you, it's going to be interesting now to see when Divine Knight gets their masterclass, how that's going to be. It's definitely going to be interesting now. Because, I mean, Arcane Cultist made Divine Knight better. Just because of the statue and gold food grind. It definitely made it better. In 84 years, nice. Let me go pick this up real quick. I just gotta wash my hands too. I don't want to get grease all over everything. I'll be right back. Okay. And like that grease from the freaking Hot Pocket all over my computer. That'd be nasty. Or just my luck, I'll knock the plate on the floor and then there you go. Shit everywhere. No thanks. Yeah, you stain the carpet enough for everybody, bud. You're a little buddy. Let's see here. Okay, so 27 minutes. I like the whole a long time. Probably gonna have to do a restart on this at some point. It'd be done in 2032. That's funny. Be done in 2032, Fenrir, when we get our update for World 7.
7 years.
Maybe it's not 84 years, but you know. No. Yeah, like gaming, I've got my snail done. Like, can't do nothing with it. So I got all that. I don't even really bother with it much anymore, to be honest. I'll grab the nuggets every now and then. That's the extent of it. Like, I could keep pushing it, but why? Like, I know there's plenty of people out there who apparently just absolutely love gaming. I am definitely not one of them. It's better than COGS, I'll give it that. At least kind of relax place, you know, clicking. Whereas COGS is just nothing but spam clicking. You know what I should do that I keep forgetting? I gotta stop forgetting some stuff too. Oh God, can I just not have this stuff? I mean, usually I'll just go over while I'm at it. I mean, not that it matters, but I'll hit it on a daily note too. Why not? Do it at the same time with the rest of them. Already doing it, so it doesn't hurt to do that one too. I gotta reset all my traps at some point too. Why can't we have a better system of depositing these two? Yo, widescreen, gotta love it. Alright, I'm not bothering with this shit. Fuck this. We can have next to each other this way, I guess. Come on. There we go. Though. What are you doing? You laying down taking a nap, buddy? No. You're like laying on your side with a blanket on you. It was like trying to take a nap to me. Oh, silly goose. It's only almost 80 in here, but let's cover up with a blanket. Crazy kid. Well, I'm turning this on. I'm kicking that AC on, man. I'm not sweating my butt off. Silly kid. So yeah, so I got that one now. A few of those. Phew. So yeah, I think tomorrow might be some tower defense. See what I can get done. Start doing that. It's a pain in the ass, but probably do some of that tomorrow. See how far I can get. Part of the reason too, before I was waiting on them, because I ended up getting the Equinox stuff done for it. That slow roast was done, but I mean, obviously it's higher now. It's fine though, let's be honest. Yeah, I don't see where I need to get it to 38. 25 is fine. I'd rather just keep doing symbols until it's done. Yeah, I think 25% will be fine with that, though. I don't need 38. It'll work. It'll work. I don't need to push forever on the darn thing. Go to about 200 on most. I think it'll be fine. I mean, I could probably push past that on some of them, but I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I know I got reset kicking in soon. Let's see here. I think I forgot this though. So I'm gonna look at the list here anyways. Let's see here. I'll have to go for some hypers at some point for Obels too. I get at some point. It's not too bad though. Oh, I know what. When because I was like, what was it that I was thinking of? But when my reset hits, I gotta go do the stuff in the cavern. That's what it is. The mother load and the hive thing and all that shit. Those will all be reset for the day. So yeah, definitely gotta do that. So yeah, there'll be that. Oh, I hate leaving that thing on. Because like so many times I accidentally sell something. But yeah, I'll definitely go do that. Just have to kind of move some people around. Buddy, you're knocking your book over and you're breaking your mom's stuff. Please don't do that. You've got to pay attention. Put it over there on stuff. Getting crazy, buddy. Getting crazy. That might move, maybe lose like 10, 15 minutes on some people, but that's okay. It's fine. We'll shuffle them all around. Get that done. Alright, couple minutes. Like, I'll put this one on the mother load too. We'll do that. Probably 2 on each. Something like that. Or at least 1 on each. I mean, it's not like I need opals, but it's like, why not get them? If I can easily get them. I mean, most of them I had like 2 to 10 minutes worth of claim time. That was it. And I was getting them done. So why wouldn't I do it? That's kind of stupid not to. I technically could buy the rest of the opals in the shop, but don't want to. I don't know, what am I sitting at for gems anyways? 3139. I have some sitting in storage too. See if I can get Crystalline Stamp to proc again today. It procced yesterday. I was super excited about that. Maybe get ready for the lag, because we're going to get all those crystal mob spawns, you know? There it is. Oh yeah, there's the lag. Yeah, bear with it. There we go, we're good again. Jesus. All right. Okay, grab those basic ones first. We'll grab the rest later. Put that shit in there for now. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this stuff up. Let's go. Come on. Wrong one. Still the wrong one. Come on, give me the right one, goddammit. You guys suck. close enough at this point. Okay. Okay, so 488 and 222. So nothing crazy yet. $97.7. We're getting close. We're getting there. Let's see. I've got to be getting close on this too. Yeah. Okay. Actually, see here. Got a captain. Okay. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we just got luck for upgrades. Nothing much. Okay, let's see what we get here. Because seriously, as you can see, it really don't take long. Like 4 minutes worth is enough. Let's go to this guy. This one might take a little bit more. Or not. Or not. I don't think the other one even had it on. I always forget about that crap. Like, you gotta have it on. You know what? I can grab these real quick. I'm only losing like 8 minutes. It's not bad. Jesus. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we're at the shitty part on that one. Alright, let's see what we get on these. So it's 296. Actually, it didn't go up. I didn't expect that one to. Damn, 299. So yeah, hitting 300 on this is going to be easy. Not bad at all. That might even be about my stopping point too, to be honest. let's go ahead and go to the camp so we can turn these 5 in, at least. There we go. And just sit on them for a minute. Because the rest of them will be done soon, and then they'll be maxed out. I can move everybody back to Bravery. Alright, I do have to go through this shit. So far, nothing but a bunch of junk. Yep, junk. Okay. Gotta turn in all those oddball ones. Can't forget about that. Oh, I don't even have those, yeah. I don't even really need to buy those. Forgot about them. They're shit. Alright, no point buying the stones. was gonna say that should be it. So go ahead and move this guy for the day. You go there. That's fine. I'll just snag the rest of them tomorrow. Yeah, see, that one's just about done. That'll be easy peasy tomorrow. Yeah, there's 65 mil left. It's easy. So if I grab them. Yeah, that's fine. I'll AFK it. 2 seconds tomorrow and it'll be done. Good deal. Alright, go ahead and switch some stuff back around. Ah, damn it. Helps I put the right set on, huh? There we go. Alright, so easy enough. Yeah, all of those mother node and stuff like that and the hive and all that stuff, like, it's not taking me long. It's really not. So that's why I'm like, I might as well grab them. I researched them a while ago and I forgot all about them, to be honest. I've really got to get those done though. Like, you see 5-10 minutes and they're done. Oh, man. I have to use the rest of my atoms after, too. I see whereabouts I am on that. These actually don't want to go up too much. 2970. You know, say screw and just knock those out. Well, it's not probably the most ideal, but I even got this up to 800, and just by farming these, I've gotten 13 extra levels too. I don't even have like crazy XP stuff on. Currently all drop rate stuff. So hey, I'll take an extra 13 levels. I'm fine with that. Just imagine when we get the next master class out, we'll probably be like level 1000 or something. I'm gonna go with the fact of like, when World 7 comes out, our levels are gonna get jacked. Especially toward the end of it. I think our levels are gonna get crazy. I think a level 1000 isn't gonna be like crazy. I think it'll probably be obtainable. I'd be crazy. Yeah, but it doesn't do anything, though. That's another thing that's in the game. People have already confirmed just by the code. It doesn't do anything. Like, even if by some chance you hit that, it's not going to do anything. Yeah, but you got to think, though, Fenrir, it's also, like, it all depends on how much he's going to scale up those mobs in World 7. We all know he's definitely, like, set in stone on, like, he wants XP to go burr at this point. Like, he wants us to get levels. Like, Lava's definitely said that. Like, definitely wants us to get levels. Well, it's the whole principle with, like, if you look at, like, gaming, if by some chance you hit 999 in gaming, this still isn't going to do anything. Go to about 1200, yeah. Yeah, I think 1000 is going to be definitely doable. I mean, right now you can get to 800 pretty friggin' easy. And it's not like I got the 100k like even Fenrir is saying. I probably have, best case scenario, I want to say probably about 58k times multiplier. So, I mean, I'm about half of what that is. And 800 is fairly easy to get. Obviously, it's easier on like these kind of classes. you know, other classes are going to struggle a little bit more. But I'm saying, like, in World 7, I think even the strong end classes, I think, are going to be able to hit 1,000. Might not be the case with, like, Void Walker and stuff like that. It might be a hell of a grind, but I think, like, Arcane Cultist and, you know, Divine Knight, especially those two, like, I think they'll hit 1,000. I really do. Especially the fact, too, that we got to keep in mind he's talking about eventually doing mobs and stuff that's off the main path. Just think of how crazy Tremor Worms were for the longest time. Shit, Tremor Worms are still the best for cranium cooking. Just imagine he has a new spot that's off the path that's like crazy for XP or something. Or even it's going to be a new cranium cooking spot. That'd be cool too. Like, I would love to have a new cranium cooking spot. I'm sick and tired of seeing Tremor Worms all the time. Well, yeah, it'll be another new one to get tired of seeing, yeah. But look at it this way, you'll be farming new stuff, right? Hopefully it'll be something like with Tremor Worms where, like, you can farm some statues, you can farm some golden food while you're on Bubo doing stuff. Well, Arcane Cultists. It'll at least be something new, right? We'll eventually get sick of it, but that's fine. At least we're being, you know, somewhat efficient. Right. Yeah, that red's pretty intense, isn't it? It's pretty intense. This one ought to be interesting how he does it. Because it's going to be like a whole underwater thing, it seems like. It's going to be interesting. It'd be like underwater, like beachfront or something like that. Definitely something to do with the water for sure. So that's going to be interesting. Be nice just to see something different. Something that's blue, I'm okay with that. Like blue skies, blue water, stuff like that. Be a different color to look at. World 6 is nice to look at, but it's just so blah and so drab looking. Very just neutral colors. It's very drab. I was kind of hoping for something else for World 7, but hey, that's fine. We'll get like a beachfront or like a water or something like that, like an ocean or something. That's okay. Maybe like one of the end bosses or something we face is like a kraken or something. That'd be kind of cool. Like you have to fight and cut off like multiple tentacles or something. I think that'd be alright. I'd be cool with that. I would definitely be cool with that. I think that'd be pretty awesome. It'd be a different mechanic too. Like cut off the arms and stuff. So it'd kind of be like a Ephon type of thing. Yeah, new fishing spot would be cool too, yeah. Yeah, if there isn't fishing spots, it's like, come on. Right? Yeah, definitely. That's another cool one too. Yeah, you imagine like a Kraken type of thing that's kind of like an Ephon type of thing. Where like right on like one of the sides of the screen, like on the right hand side, you have like a big Kraken on there and he's got all of his tentacles coming out. Fish damage. Yeah. It could be like Final Fantasy was. On Final Fantasy 11, when I played it, you could fish up monsters. They had that on Final Fantasy 11. You would fish up monsters and then fight them. You can even fish up like bosses. It was pretty cool. I mean, I can make a map, but he isn't going to use it. If I make something, he's not going to use it. He does his own thing. What I wanted World 7 to be was I kind of wanted like a medieval / like fairy tale land. I want some freaking dragons in the game already, like some real cool looking dragons. You could have like some knights and stuff in there. I know my little buddy would like to see like unicorns and fairies. I know she'd like to see those as far as like a fantasy type of thing. But I mean, a water world type of thing is cool too. It's cool. Yeah, I definitely want to see like a big dragon boss or something. That's what I wanted to see. Or even like a mini boss that's a huge dragon. It'd be so cool. But I mean, I think like a big kraken boss would be really cool though. Like that would be so neat. You have like the land and beach and stuff, and it kind of half on land with like throwing its tentacles and shit at you. Are you 655 now on Deathbringer? Nice, good stuff. It's good. It's always say like, when you get your stuff up, 600 feels decent on Deathbringer, but once you get to like that 650 plus, it feels way better. It feels really good. That was my thought process, at least. Of course, that's with having your talents up and all that stuff. But yeah, it feels pretty solid at like 650 plus. Ah, very nice. There you go. I don't even know how many bones I have. I haven't looked in a while. I used a bunch of them. Actually, I used them all out the other day. Well, probably a week or so ago. 692. Okay. They don't go very far now. I definitely learned that real quick. They don't go very far anymore. Not far at all. It's kind of sad. Like, it took me a lot just to get to where I was at. Oh, there you go, yeah. Yeah, so I got to the bovine hoarding, and just like to get from this one to bovine hoarding was pretty expensive unlocking the next 3. I want to say it probably took around 1,700 bones. Something like that. It was a lot. But now it's just like I'm saving up so I can put a bunch into bovine hoarding and collect a bunch of the stuff for it to scale it up, and then start using some bones on the stuff that I really want to level up. I'm not going to progress much anymore. 219 talent. Yeah, that's low. Gotcha. Yeah, like when I was doing most of it, I was like 299 at the time was the max. Like it was a 299 I was booking at, and I was a decent bit above that. Most stuff was like 400 plus. Now, I mean, it's getting even higher now. Oh, Rob. Oh, it's sad that you say that. I had said before I had gotten a Rift Slug, right? And I got it probably a week or 2 ago. And I said the first person that because I tried to give it away, nobody needed it. And I said the next person, like, whenever down the road somebody comes in and says that they need Rift Slug, I'm totally going to just give it to them. There was somebody who came in today and said they needed it, and I totally gave it to them. Yeah. Hey, what's up? How you doing? How's it going, Faded? Yeah, it's and it's the same day, Rob. So I get two people in the same day that ask for it. Shit. Sorry, bud. I wish I had another one for you. I really do. I'd have totally traded it to you. Yeah. Yeah. But that's why I said that, because, like, nobody whatsoever needed it when I actually did get it. I was trying to grab a Dupe for Daneth because I was close, so I spent a little bit on it, and I ended up getting a Rift Slug. Ton of sheepies. And, yeah, nobody needed it, so I was like, well, next time I have somebody comes in chat asking for it, I'm giving it to them. Yeah, that sucks, though, bud. It really sucks. Yeah, I mean, you gotta have at least one. I think so. I don't know if you, like, delete all of them. I haven't deleted one that I have, like, to where I have none of. I haven't had the balls to do that. I think you have to at least keep it. I mean, at this point, I can't trade it. It's untradeable now. Most of the stuff I have is untradeable. I mean, unless you need, like I said, you need a sheepy. I got tons of sheepies. I think I got like 4 or 5 sheepies that I got that day. Crazy. Not that sheepy is bad by any means. If you don't have sheepy, sheepy's good. Yeah, if you need one, I got you. Might as well make sure, because, yeah, I've got a ton of them. But if you do end up needing it, next time you come on, I probably won't. Sheepy's definitely a really good pet to have if you don't. I mean, unless you automatically have every single big bubble equipped at all times. It's really solid. It's, like, really good. Yeah, I think Sheepy's just the main good one that I have left. Okay. Well, hey, it was worth a shot, right? Better safe than sorry. Good thing you checked. Never know. Yeah. Yeah, pets are solid, I'm telling you. They're really solid. A lot of good ones. Yeah, I just spent a bunch of green gems the other day, though. I was trying, like I said, I was trying to pull a Dupe for Daneth. I had so many extra, I was like, yeah, what the hell? I'll piss some away. And oh my god, did we lose our shit when I pulled Rift Slug? Because, I mean, it sat a little while on Rift Slug. I thought I was pulling Dupe. Like, I think I had Daneth probably shitting their pants. like, oh my god. And of course, I got my little one here with me. She's all losing her shit thinking that it's going to hit it. Oh my god. We thought it was going to. And then, yeah, I gave Rift Slug. So close. So close. Yeah, dude's good. Yeah, it's huge. There's a bunch of good ones now, to be honest with you. There really is. There's probably 5, 6 that are pretty solid now. Rift Slug is starting to get to the point to where it's getting to be more and more important now. It was pretty important before, but it's definitely getting more important now as time goes on. Because you gotta have them to reach certain thresholds now. And when you hit those certain thresholds, it's game changing now. I mean, like, hit 400, you know, 400 for Tentacle is game changer. Hit 450 is the new big one to hit. If you hit 450 for Arcane Crystal, instead of your crystal popping out 11 mobs, it's popping out 12. So that's what a lot of people are going for now. Is that for Arcane Cultist to kind of make it a little bit easier. Every crystal you pop, you're popping one more. Doesn't sound like a big thing, but it really is. You figure it takes you 7-8 spawns to get something out, to be able to finish it. That's 7-8 more spawns total that you're getting. Gotcha. Yeah, Cavern's huge. It's so many gains in the Caverns. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Caverns just did so much for people's accounts. It's crazy. So many just massive, massive gains. Like, it's insane how much stuff you get from there. It really is. Like, Caverns completely changed the game. Like, I would say that, Caverns was probably one of the biggest, if not the biggest, change to the game. Like, that just absolutely just, like, blew people's shit up. Like, it's insane how freaking amazing it is. You can always tell when somebody's like, they can't get something done. It's because they're probably losing out on the Cavern. Like, it definitely makes a big difference. A huge, huge difference, really. Alright, got none of those. Good. Oop. And not there yet. Shit. Okay, nothing. Good. Getting there on this, getting there. Hopefully, I got enough, and then tomorrow I can pop them all into my storage and then start spreading them out on everybody. Should be pretty good. Probably even let it farm it overnight. No reason not to. And then I should have more than enough. Yeah, like, Justice was stupid. Yeah, I had the same problem. Because, like, I wasn't playing when it first came out. I came way later on. Like, it came out probably in, like, a November, and I didn't start playing until, like, the end of February of this year, again, when I came back. And, yeah, it's, like, it was stupid. The wording is so terrible, right? It's just terrible. I think I finally just like sat there for like a couple hours and said forget it. Or maybe even longer than that. It was just like, whatever, I'm just leaving somebody there for a while. And let's just call it a day. Like... Some point when I get my bravery up about where I want it, I'm gonna probably switch over to Villager XP again to kind of get ready for the next set of caverns, but that's gonna be a while down the road. Yeah, I didn't. I pushed it hard. I pushed it hard. Because, like, when I came back to playing again, like, most of the stuff I had done, like, that was a new thing for me, and I was already behind in it. And once I started seeing the kind of crazy gains you could get, I pushed it as hard as I could. It's really, really important. Some of this shit is very confusing, though. I will admit to that. I think that's a turnoff for a lot of people, is because stuff can easily be very confusing in there. It's part of the reason why when I first started up like my YouTube channel and stuff, when I come back, I was doing a lot of stuff based on the cavern, because it was confusing to a lot of people. And as I found a few little tricks of the trade, I was kind of sharing them with people. Like one video where I put out every place where you could get Villager XP from. That was a big one. Because, like, there's a bunch of different places where you can get Villager XP, and that seems to be the main problem in the caverns is Villager XP. That's definitely what holds you back for a while. But now it's like, just as much as it held me back before, it's that much of a joke now. Like, my Villager XP is so high, it's just stupid at this point. Like, it starts to just go burr after a while. It's crazy how fast it goes. And with some stuff that he added, too. I mean, it definitely helps it. I mean, yeah, like this one, I'm getting 204 billion an hour. Even these guys are like 84 billion an hour. And that's just with 50 on them. Because, like, that's how I have it spread, with 50 on each of them. This guy's got the majority at 117. Like, I'm at the point to where everything's done, so now I can spread them out. Other than that, before that, it was everything in one is what you should be doing. Yeah, like I said, though, it becomes a complete joke later on, though, Rob. Just as much of it as it's a pain in the ass to get any XP in the beginning, it just becomes an absolute joke later on. And it's not because my jars are spec'd into it, because they're not. Yeah, I mean, summoning got a massive update with what he did. It helped a lot of people. It's a very good catch-up mechanic now. It's very, very good. You very well could be. You're probably missing out on some XP stuff somewhere, Rob. I mean, I don't have all the stuff that's still in that video, but that video will give you about 99% of what XP there is. Now, I think I got it here. I can just link it. Just give me a sec here. I also got a Max Talents video too, guys. In case you're wondering about that too. How to get Max Talents, and then all of the overflow stuff too. Right here. That's the link for the Villager XP video. It'll tell you every place in the game where you can get Villager XP from. You're probably missing out on some of it. There might be a few of the newer ones that... Because it's not like crazy old, but like... There's a few new things that have come out. But it's going to show like 99% of the stuff. You're probably missing something simple. Because 4 million's pretty low. I mean, I've seen lower, to be honest with you. Yep. And also, like I said, I have a Max Talents video, too. If you want me to post a link for that, I can. You guys got everything in here for every single talent, every single overflow, everything. And that one's fairly recent. Of course, not too long after I made it, though, he came out with making max talents of 301 instead of 299. But I posted that in the comments. Let's see here. So in case anybody wants to see that Max Talents one, there's that. I don't know if you guys want to or not, but I was right on the page, so I can easily just put that in there. Here, we'll even put... And I'll just do that. But yeah, I used the Villager XP one quite a bit myself. I pretty much made it as kind of like a checklist for myself. I kept referring back to it so I could like get mine up. That was a video too that Griffey had commented about the Villager XP one. He's like, was telling me pretty much, he's like, don't put paid stuff in the beginning of the video. I was like, okay. I mean, I was like, it was probably like the second or third video I had put out. Like, so, I didn't know that people were all pissy about paid stuff. I mean, obviously I know all that stuff now. But the first stuff I put in the video was the paid stuff. It's like now I do videos, it's like I put the paid stuff as an afterthought now. At the end of the video. Instead of in the beginning. Boop. It's slowly getting there. Good deal. Yeah, hopefully it helped you out. Okay. Keep in mind, too, like, the craziest stuff that's going to help you, probably the three craziest things. Jars, getting the collectibles from jars for Villager XP is insane. Especially when you get the second page ones. Deathbringer, Villager XP, their upgrade is insane. That multiplier is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Probably the best buff there is the one from Deathbringer. And then, of course, you've got Dragon Warrior statues, which eventually you'll get to. But yeah, those are the crazy ones. Yeah, Deathbringer is insane. Whereas most of the other ones are these additive bonuses, Deathbringer is multiplicative. It is frickin' insane. Put it this way, when I had got it back in the day, I was around 3 or 4 billion XP an hour. When I got it done, it jumped me from 3 or 4 billion or something like that to over 12 or 18 or something like that. Like, it exploded it. Like, absolutely exploded it. It, like, timesed it by, like, 10. Practically. Yeah, it was crazy. That's probably the biggest buff. Collectibles are good, too. Don't forget about them. Those are very good, too, from jars. Especially, like I said, you get the ones on the second page. Really good. Then you can always reset your enchants with wishes now. And you can try to pound them into it. That's a good way to do it, too. Try to force it into them. That's right. This is the way. That is right. But seriously, the Deathbringer is insane. It's crazy above and beyond on most of them. I loved watching Mandalorian. That was such a good show. Yeah, it's a little ways down. It's not like crazy far down, but it's definitely a ways down. But I mean, if you've got a bunch of extra bones, dude, get it. It's going to solve a lot of problems for you. Oh, you have it unlocked? Or getting ready to. So where are you at? Are you like really close to it? Oh, you have it unlocked. How high of a level do you have on it? Like, obviously mine's way above what you're going to have. I want to say I went to this before he had an update come out. And then this was the last thing and I waited on it. And I want to say I had it in the 70s. Around like 70, 71, something like that. Was fairly easy to get to. 1.4 times. Okay. Because, yeah, like, I'm sitting on 2.7. But, I mean, obviously, like I said, that's a little higher. So your level probably isn't, like, stupid high then. Yeah, push that bad boy up if you can. Definitely. You're not going to regret it. You'll be happy. 52? Okay. I mean, you get some levels in it. Yeah, if you can easily get some levels in it, I would. Those are going to help you a lot in the end. But, I mean, a lot of it, too, is when you do bravery, try to prioritize villager XP for a lot of stuff in the beginning. Even though it's additive, you still have to kind of, like... You have to build that base, that floor. And that's what you're going to start multiplying everything off. So you got to have a good base, or it's not going to have shit to multiply off. There you go. See, that's part of the problem then. So yeah, I would say that bravery is definitely a big problem for you then. Bravery, very, very easy. Like, very easy. You get very fast gains very quickly. Yeah, I would definitely do some bravery then at some point. It's going to help you a lot. You don't have to, like, get crazy into it. You don't have to get, like, crazy amounts of stuff unlocked. You start getting, like, even the 5,000 hour unlocked into it, you're going to start cooking a little bit. Like, bravery is very easy. There you go, yeah. And just in case you're wondering, studying, don't study it past 32%. Kind of a little tip for you. 32% is cap. So don't go past 32% on it. I forget what level it is, but you'll see the percent on it. Don't go past 32%. That's cap. So as soon as you hit it, stop doing it. He's also brand new to the caverns, Fenrir, so yeah, he doesn't want to go past it. He wants to then move into something else that's going to help him. I understand you can keep studying past it, but for him right now, that's not a good idea. He's probably better off to put into lamp and stuff after that. He probably doesn't have much. Yeah. Yeah, later on, of course, like Fenrir's saying, once you get everything up good to where you want it, then yes, you're going to level all your, even the crappy stuff up. Because max total all, like, levels overall is going to matter. But you're not even close to that point. Level 8 for it? Okay. Yeah, I mean, he's only getting about 4 million XP an hour, Fenrir, on his, for villager XP. So, yeah, he, like, that alone says probably doesn't have much study rate stuff. You know? But, yeah, it's something to keep in the back of your mind, though, for sure. But 32% is the cap, though. It won't go above 32%. Later on, of course, you can level it past it for the sake of the buffs, yeah. Yeah, Explorer. You'll get there, though. I would definitely work on your bravery, though, for sure. If you're that low, you really got to put some effort into it. It's going to give you a lot of villager XP from it. Like I said, it might be additive, but, like, all this other stuff that multiplies it and buffs it up, like, you've got to have a good base for it. Yeah, see, and the best thing to do early on is eventually when you unlock wishes is to put all of them into one. Put all your opals into one. Don't spread them out. I was doing that at the beginning too. I had them spread out. As soon as I popped in my wishes and reset everything into one, massive progress, a lot faster. Lot faster. Then later on, once you get a lot of the stuff done, yes, you can go back to spreading them out again. But that's a ways down the road. It's 6 every single time, Scar. 6 every single time. That's what it costs, 6 wishes. Yep, it doesn't go up. All the stuff that's in there to reset stuff with wishes doesn't go up. It all stays the same all the time. Yeah. Nope, it will not scale up. So you're definitely good. You can pull the trigger on it. That's one of the few things in wishes that actually doesn't scale up. It depends on what you're in. It really, that's an account-based question. It goes like this. If you don't have stuff unlocked, and you can actually progress through Explorer really quick to unlock stuff, then put it in Explorer. If Explorer is struggling with a bunch into it, and it's taking you days to unlock the next, then you need to take it out, and you need to start putting it in either Measurer, or you need to put it into Engineer, and start unlocking stuff. Because keep in mind that measurement bonuses and engineer schematics is going to give you more villager XP, and it's going to make you progress faster and everything. So it's good to get the stuff unlocked. And once you start to slow down in that, move them again. Obviously, now that there's study, you know, that one's a good one, but it takes a long time to get to study. A lot of people, when they're first starting, I mean, it's way down the road. You probably don't have it unlocked. Or, I mean, you can even just look at what you have as, like, the lowest amount to level up something and put it into that. Yeah, see, equally invested is not good. You won't put it all into one. Yeah, you definitely want to put it all in one. I made that mistake of trying to equally invest stuff, and it works like absolute shit. You're getting very minimal gains on everything that's going to take you forever to get anywhere. If you put it all into one, you're going to get spikes worth of damage, or spikes worth of progression fast. Like, it's way better, trust me. In the beginning, you don't have a choice because you don't have the option to even use wishes. So, I mean, it's best to spread them out a little bit in the beginning so you can kind of level a little bit of everything. But once you get wishes, that's it. You get 6 wishes, put them all in one. I did it, like I said, with the fact of, like, if I was going really, really slow and Explorer was really getting to where it was ridiculously high and took me a long time, then I was moving. I was moving it into either schematics to get schematics and engineer, or measurement bonus to try to get more measurement bonuses. And then once you get to the point to where measure or engineer is high, and it's going to take you a while to unlock them, move it again. Which is another reason why once you unlock study, a good thing with study to actually do in it is lamp wishes. Every level you go up, you get one more wish a day. It helps a lot with resetting your stuff and moving your stuff around. Like, bell and wishes are massive for starting players. Massive. And even putting some point, like a point into justice, some points into bravery, like they help too. But wishes is big. Because face in the beginning, you don't get that many wishes a day. It's like I remember for the longest time, I was getting like single-digit wishes every day. Most of the time, I wasn't even getting enough to do a reset each day. Now it's like, I think I'm like in the 40s, if not 50 a day. Like, it's a lot now. So it does get easier. It just takes time. Well, looks like it got to that point. Looks like it's that time, guys. Actually stayed a few minutes past, but that's all good. Oh, sorry for the binging sound. Let's give me some advertisement. But hey, thanks for stopping by, everybody. Anybody who followed, stuff like that, I appreciate it. If you haven't followed, feel free to. It helps a lot. Also, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. Got a lot of stuff going on over there that could also help you guys out. There's that there in case you're wondering. If you could slap me a sub over there, I would highly appreciate it. We're getting close to 500, and once that happens, we're going to have to do something huge. So that's going to be really cool. But anyways, thanks for stopping by, guys. Later.